Alive. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are keeping your frequency high and striving to be the best you can be. So, I read a little late. We all know time's not real, and we're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. So, I'm Retro Miyagi, and this is gonna be my first decoded that I'm doing on YouTube. If you guys are new to my decodings, I haven't done any on YouTube. All my past decodings have been on Facebook, and I have figured out that Facebook deletes lives after 30 days. So yeah. So just give me a second. Chill out. Time's not real. Disclaimer: if you guys don't have the time to sit through this, it's gonna be here for you when you get back. I'm not gonna rush through anything because that's not how the ancestors work. That's not how the universe works. Everything has divine time and synchronicity. Everything happens for a reason, family. So, you guys have missed a couple of my decodings. I've already decoded about 5 movies. And, yeah, those are going to all be deleted. But that's all good. We're not worried about that. Whoever was meant to see it, seen it, you know? And not all of them got deleted just yet. There's no point in me telling you my Facebook name or nothing because by the time you guys see it, as you can see, there's 0 viewers. So by the time you guys probably see it, those videos will be gone already. But I'm going to touch on all the stuff that I talked about in those videos because you guys are going to need it. By the way, if you guys don't smoke cigarettes, don't do it. Don't do it because you see me do it. You know, I'm not a perfect messenger or anything. What's going on with me is I'm just somebody that stumbled upon the truth. I've always known this to be the real reality. I've always been able to see through the veil somewhat, you know? And all of you guys have too. You guys can all see through this. They can't fool you guys. So who is they? We're talking about the Bavarian Illuminati. We're talking about the cabal. We're talking about the shadow government. We're talking about the elites. We're talking about the people, the puppeteers, the people that pull the strings behind the scenes that you never see, you know? You just see what these guys want you to see. So that cigarette is done. I'm just out here getting a breath of fresh air. Looking at the dragonflies. If you guys don't know, the dragonflies are fairies. They, when we fell in frequency, they did too. So, yeah, you can't get rid of things, but as the frequency falls, everything turns into different things. And we'll talk about that later. We're really just going with the flow. But I'm going to go ahead and go in. Cigarette is done. I'm going to run in here because I don't want the internet to... Don't mind any of the background noise. All right. And we are here in the temple. This is my room, family. Put this shit somewhere. And so I just wanted to go ahead and go. I wasn't completely ready yet, but we real over rich. You guys can see me get this stuff ready. Damn, the movie just went off. Let me pull the movie back up because we're going to be showing some movie clips for this. But a little synopsis, right? Because you guys are going to need to know this moving forward. Another disclaimer. I know I got crooked teeth, and I know that, it be taking me a minute to get to the point. If you don't have a minute to get to that point, you can leave, We don't rush information. We don't rush this. This is vast information. Not everybody's going to be able to get this. Not everybody is on the frequency you guys are that are watching this, Oops. I went on YouTube instead of Disney. Because this movie's on Disney Plus if you guys want to watch it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull this up. Get my laptop ready. Which it should already be Excuse me. Because I'm going to be showing you guys some stuff on the laptop too. Now this is not going to be a grounded lecture. So if you guys smoke, go ahead and roll up. If you guys drink, go ahead and drink. And shout out to Rashad Jamal. You guys go check his channel out at the University of Cosmic Intelligence. I'll say that one more time. The University of Cosmic Intelligence. That will really like speed you guys up in your ascension and your journey, in your spiritual journey. So, if you guys do not know, pop, mute that, my bad. So, we got the movie here. And this is just going to be Men in Black 1. We're not going to be decoding Men in Black 2 and 3, but not right now. I will be doing that. Those will be the next videos. And I do have one of my past decodings, so I'm going to upload those. It's going to be I Am Legend. It's going to be a 2-part I Am Legend that I already have done. I already had posted that on my Facebook, but I'm going to repost it for you guys because that's the only thing that I have from my past lectures and stuff. So I'm turning on the movie. Bear with me, y'all. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. I know you guys don't know me, but all the information is worth it. Just bear with me. Because time is not real. If you guys don't know, time is a spell created by the Octurian race. And we're going to be getting into a lot of extraterrestrial things. If you guys don't know, the galaxy is very vast. So not even just the galaxy, the multiverse. Because what is going on is that there is infinite multiverses, right? But inside of one multiverse, you have 9 universes, 3 alternates. So you really have 12 universes. But we're the real universes because Zeus made 3 alternate universes, right? So, and we're going to talk about a little about Zeus. You guys missed the Megamind lecture, which I really broke down who Zeus was. If you guys watch Rashad Jamal, he goes into a lot of depth about who Zeus is. And Zeus is Satan. That's just his real name is Zeus, though. His cosmic name is Zeus. But he goes by a lot of different names. He goes by Satan, Prometheus, Enki and Enlil, Santa, Jesus. He goes by a lot of different names down here in the Matrix, right? So let's go back to what's going on here. I already broke down, we have a bunch of multiverses, infinite multiverses. And then we have, inside of one multiverse, you have 9 universes, 3 alternates. And inside of these 9 universes, inside of one universe, you have 999 galaxies. And inside of one galaxy holds 999 planets, and on one planet is 9 realms. So let's say that again. You have one multiverse, but there's really a bunch of them. But we're just sticking to one. We're just sticking to here. One multiverse, 12 universes, 9 real ones, and 3 alternate. You have 999 galaxies inside of a universe, and you have 999 planets inside of a universe. A galaxy. And you have 9 realms on each planet. We're just on one realm on this planet, and it's called Atlantis. So, all of these names that you see on the map, and they don't even really show you the real map. Really, all of the continents are still connected, and you have an ice ring surrounding our whole world as we know it. There's more continents and shit outside of the ice ring, and then you have another ice ring with even more continents. So just this realm alone is pretty much infinite, yeah, we're on one realm on a planet, right? And that realm is called Atlantis. So all of this is happening on Atlantis in the 999th this is the 999th planet in the 999th galaxy in the 9th universe, just all in one universe. That's where you guys are. That's where you guys are located. This isn't planet Earth. This is really called Planet Kai / Tiamat. This planet has 2 original names. So, and that goes into the Anunnaki gods, which is your black and Latino people. This The beings on this planet, if you're on this planet, you are either a god slash goddess, a human being, an extraterrestrial, plants, animals, or anything in between that, because you got your mineral kingdom, your metallic kingdom. Everything is alive. You know, everything is alive on this planet. They want you guys to think certain things is non-living. If it takes up space, if you can see it with your physical retina, that means that it has to have a soul and a spirit to to manifest. Because I mean, it's that simple. We're gonna keep it real. This is deep, y'all. I can't just rush it. This is how I work. This is how I operate. This is how the ancestors channel through me. You know, so I'm trying to catch you guys up to speed a little bit just for this lecture, because you guys have missed a lot of my decodings. So what is going on here? You got your Anunnaki gods, which created everything in existence. We descended out of dark matter energy. That's like what makes our skin this color. Like, originally we were different colors and stuff, but you know, to keep things short, we are the Anunnaki gods slash the Anunnaki, because this planet is called Planet Kai, like I said, right? Um, just bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. This shit, I'm trying to figure out the groundwork, because you guys are new to my YouTube, and you guys won't be seeing my past videos. I've already done about 6 of them. I got about 30 to 40 hours in this, you know, just explaining things. So who are the human being races? So we touched on who the God races is. The God races are the black and Latino people. So if you're black or Latino, you are a God. You are not a human being by genetics. You are biologically not a human being. What is going on here is that this is our planet, right? This is the last planet that has ever been created, and there's been a war here. If you guys don't know, the planet's already been invaded by aliens. So who are these aliens that we are speaking of? It would be the human beings, which is your your Caucasian race, your Mexican race, your Dravidian race, your Arab race, and your Mexican races. Outside of that, you know, you got a bunch of different labels and subsections behind all these labels, because what had happened was when they conquered the land, they gave us all these names. These are all Spain names and European names that they named everything. I'm talking about the whole 7 continents. This isn't just America, but like, America is the headquarter of Spain, which is the where the 13 original colonies live, the 13 original families, you know. And who are these 13 original families? These are the hierarchy race. These are the hierarchies of the human beings, because the human beings that we see amongst us, that walk amongst us, these are like the peasants of Europe. When we're talking about the elite, these are not part of the elite. They don't know nothing about the elite either. You know, just like us, we've been socially engineered to believe that we are less than what we are. You know, a lot of fake history, a lot of fake facts, a lot of brainwashing, and a lot of magic. If you guys don't know, magic is real. What magic is just, they're altering the electromagnetic sphere. They're altering the grid of the planet, and they're altering the magnetosphere of us, the electromagnetic sphere of us, which is your aura, is your aura field. And not everybody has an aura field on the planet. The human beings do not have an aura field or soul. The human beings are soulless beings. So that's important for what we're going to get into. Now, this is all going to be, yeah, I know I'm taking my time, because you need to know this. You need to know, if you're black, that you are a god. To even understand this, you need to know that. And I'm not just saying that, you know, to big up our species or nothing. This is a genetic fact. This is what the Freemasons are hiding. This is what the Eastern Stars are hiding. This is what's in the Vatican underneath it. You know, this is like the information that they're hiding in their covens. This is the occult knowledge. This is quantum physics, metaphysics. You know, this is the highest science that scientists are still trying to discover. If you don't know, black people, you are composed of carbon, which descends from neuromelanin, which descends from dark matter energy. Dark matter energy is space pretty much. But we're gonna keep getting into that later. But dark matter energy is what space consists of. You know, we literally created ourselves, like basically the goddesses, which is the female gods, like black women. They created themselves out of dark matter energy, and then they created the 23 original scientists, which was the first gods ever made. And Zeus was the literal first god ever made. He was part of the 23 scientists. They made Zeus first, which is Satan. This is why they say in the Bible that Satan is God's most prettiest angel. You know, all that Bible bullshit is all social engineering to keep us asleep, by the way. Like, it's false, it's not real. What they had did was take a bunch of real, all of it. When we're talking about the Sumerian tablets, the Islamic, doctrine, everything, all these false religions and shit, it all stems from our doctrines that they wrote about us, because the human beings came here from Nern. They came here from Nern, and then they landed in the Caucasus Mountains. So this shit's getting deep. I'm trying to give you guys a good framework. So yeah, let me actually sit down here and explain some shit. So the human beings, which is your Caucasians, Mexicans, Dravidians, Arabs, and Asians. Though these beings came here from Nern, Zeus created them. Zeus created them because he wanted beings to worship him. And I'm like, literally, it's a big, big, big story. I'm like summarizing this shit so you guys can understand what's going on before I even start touching on things in the movie. So, yeah, Zeus created the human being race. He also created gorillas. He created because the gorilla is like him trying to make the human being race, and he ended up making the gorilla, which is still an animal. If you guys don't know, he ended up creating them. He spliced them with animals. He spliced them out of the snub-nosed monkey, the lemur, the pig, and the wolf. So like he used a drop of God blood. So that's why they look like us. He made them in our image. That's what that's about in the Bible. So he had created the human being race, and he created them, and he gave them technology, because his whole goal, once he wanted them to worship him. But let's just backtrack. Like, we had created all these planets, which is us, the guys, the Anunnaki. We had created all these planets, all of these galaxies and universes and multiverses. We created all of this because that's what the goddesses told us to do when we were first manifested. They created us, and they pretty much laid down the groundwork, and we went out and created this stuff. And then, well, there was other, they made more. So like they made more gods, because I told you about the 23 original scientists. But after they were created, because they had that was their job, to create the multiverse, to create the groundwork, like these planets and shit. And then after that, we basically, all the other gods were created, a lot more. Like, we've just been multiplying. We sent down 144,000 of our finest spiritual assassins, the Anunnaki. We sent them down here to Planet Kai, this planet Earth. We sent them down here to build it up to be a dojo. This planet is the last planet ever created. So, like, what had happened was Zeus got tired of, like, sharing the limelight, because he was originally, like, the first god. So the ancestors really, like, they cradled him and, like, cherished him and gave him a lot of praise and stuff. But then the other gods and goddesses were created that came after those gods and goddesses that I told you about. There was more of us that got created. So we came down here, and Zeus was the head scientist down here. Like, we came with 144,000, and Zeus was the head scientist on Planet Kai. So what was happening is, we was building up the planet. This is what we do on all the planets. We create the animals. We create we already had created the planets. Then we come down and create the animals and shit. So, like, what is your planet consisted of? It's consisted of your plants, your insects. Well, not really the insects. We come onto the planet and create insects. It's really consisted of your elemental beings, your fairies, your gnomes, and your jinn, all that good shit. Like there's a bunch of elemental beings. You know, uh, we created. That's what the planet comes with. Those are like the guardians of the planet. You feel me? And then we create the animals, and we create the animals and whatever else we put on planets. This is a very high frequency knowledge. This isn't going to be a grounded lecture. If you don't know, words themselves are on a low frequency. So, like, you can only really feel this information and meditate on it and get your own insight. I can't really explain everything that happens because this is all happening on the 33rd dimension. We're on the third dimension. When they warred with us, they dropped us all the way from the 33rd. It wasn't just a complete drop to the third. It was a big war. All of these wars with so let me backtrack. We went from Anunnaki gods. This is what they did when they were warring with us. We went from Anunnaki gods to Atlanteans and Lemurians, and the Lemurians are the other Atlanteans on the other side of the ice walls. So remember them ice walls I told you about? Like all these 7 continents are still connected. They're not divided by water, and they're still in one ice ring. So all of these continents and shit, you have more continents outside. What happened was Zeus brought, because he created the dark elves, he created werewolves, he created Igors. All this shit exists on planet Nern. This is what Underworld is about. When they have that war with the vampires and the werewolves. This is what the frost giants, like, because Nern is a frozen planet. It has no sun. This planet originally had 2 suns, but when Zeus got kicked off of this planet, he got sent to the 6th universe. So we're in the 9th universe, and we're creating up this planet, right? We done made the animals, and we got dragons and shit. Like, we're living it up. What we do other than create, we're like literally like always trying to experience and grow and develop. So this planet was like for high information. A lot of people come to this planet for high information. That's the way this planet was set up to learn. Like, this is a warrior planet too. Think of like the Viltrumites and the Saiyans. This is what we're talking about here when we're talking about the Anunnaki. All the superheroes are based on us. Let's break down the word superhero. Superb or superior, which is what they call us in our genetics, that is locked. We have DEA, that is locked. We have locked mutant genes, alien genes, meta genes, whatever you want to call it. We have locked genes that will allow us to defy logic. So pretty much what is going on, we had came to this planet, we was building it up, and Zeus was the head scientist. He pretty much was like, fuck you guys, I'm gonna do whatever I want. Because we originally come from the 19th galaxy. This is where our headquarters at, which is Sirius X. This is where all of the black people, this is our original planet. This is where we come from. Human beings come from Nern. So no, off rip, this all goes in the Men in Black. Nobody on this planet really is from this planet, except some of your elemental beings and your inner terrestrials, the people that, some of the you can't really call them aliens because they were born here, they were created here. Some of the we have like extraterrestrial races that live within the earth, within these different realms and shit. Like, so so they were here, they're natural. We aren't. We come from Sirius X, and the human beings come from the 6th universe on a planet called Nern, which has 2 moons, no sun. It's really cold because Zeus created sub-zero technology. And he created the dark elves. So like, they're like, when you're looking at the dark elves, you're looking at motherfuckers that freeze shit. Like, they have sub-zero technology. So they're the ones that created the ice walls. They're the ones that create winter. And they open a portal to CERN. They open up wormholes with CERN. That's what CERN's all about, is them bringing their unnatural shit here. Like all your parasites, mosquitoes, bed bugs, dust mites, all this unnatural shit. Rats, mice, all that shit was either created or birthed from filth, either in the caves or it came from Nern. Like when they were in the caves in the Caucasus Mountains, like a lot of shit was made too. That's where your mice and shit come from. Your mice and rats, they're created straight from filth. And then you know, uh, you have your mosquitoes and your bed bugs and roaches and shit. That shit was actually engineered on planet Earth. And it keeps going. Barnacles, like the animals and shit, go through what they go through too. The animals aren't separate from us. They've been conquered too. So like they have shit like fleas and barnacles and ticks that attack them, and we have mosquitoes and shit that just attack us and keep us on low frequencies and take our blood. What they do with this blood is they drink that shit, fam. Like the ones that survive, they like transfer that damn blood. Like mosquitoes really do this. Mosquitoes will transfer blood to them, and they like this shit gets real deep, fam. This is not gonna be, because I know what you guys thinking. We don't see them do it. Like this shit gets deep, fam. We don't see a lot. That's what Men in Black's all about. This shit is gonna get really deep. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you don't have to. That's not what this is for. I'm only here to enlighten and inform. I'm not caring about who's just coming in here to see what's going on. I know this is long. I know that we're just setting up framework. This is probably gonna be long. I didn't think it was gonna be this long, but I gotta like really touch base on a lot of shit. So all those parasitic worms and shit, all that shit comes from Nern, and they open up wormholes with CERN or portals. They open up this shit from Nern, and it brings that shit in via a portal. You feel me? That's where winter comes from. Winter in itself, like they open up the shit, they spray ice crystals and shit, and they let in cold air from Nern. So like this shit's finna really get deep, fam. Cause they spray ice crystals and shit in these planes. When you're looking at these chemtrails and shit, these are spraying nanobots and Margellans. Margellans consist of oxygen and nitrogen. And those are both unnatural elements that were created on Nern. You know, uh, yeah, when you're looking at Nern, bro, this is like basically the hub of their bullshit. They create a lot of shit on Nern and then bring it here. Like they'll test shit like Blue Beam, Project Blue Beam, which is what's gonna be showing their fake alien their fake alien uh invasion. They're gonna have a fake alien invasion. It's really gonna be Project Bluebeam, and what is gonna be some of these real ships they have here, because they took over the land, so they have all our original ships and shit. And nigga, like, look, so who is the shadow government? It's the reptilians, the Palladians, and the human beings, and they get help from like other beings all the time. They get help from the insectoids, and insectoids is gonna be important for this. The insectoid is a big race. It's like a race of big praying mantis looking beings and other type of insects too. It's like a planet. They come from a certain planet. I don't know the name of the planet, but these beings come here. You got your Octorians that made the time spell. They got the Nerubians to salt the seas and put a lot of oxygen in the air, and then they spray oxygen in the air every day. They spray these clouds in the air, and they push clouds into the sky. They have cloud factories, and they push these clouds into the sky, to keep, because we're literally Superman, y'all. Like, let's go back to the superhero shit. I know this is how I teach. I bounce back and forth. Everything's going to be hit. I'm letting the ancestors channel through me. So everything's going to be hit at the time it needs to be hit. So let me put my phone on the charger because this is going to get deep. I haven't even turned on the movie yet. So, you know, these, they they push clouds into the sky to block out the sun, because we are connected to that sun. That's how we get a lot of downloads and shit. Our ancestors weren't able. They weren't. Now they are able to come through portals and shit. But what had happened was they sealed off the portals. That's what this 500-year slavery shit was about, because they sealed off the portals when they first defeated us in the war. They went right to work. They had all our knowledge and shit. They were sealing off portals, stopping our ancestors from coming here physically, coming in here the way they do in ships and shit. What had happened was they sealed all that off, so we weren't able to, and then they just went to war with us, a psychological war. silent war. They went to war with us. They basically transferred their make believe slavery into. Cause this shit gets deep, y'all. I got it. This shit gets deep. Look, like we were never really slaves, y'all. We don't come from Africa either. All of these tribal people, that's who we were. Like we literally went from Atlanteans and Lemurians. We was Anunnaki gods first. Then we went to Atlantean and Lemurians. Then we went to Then we went turned into Mississippians, which is the first tribe. And then from the Mississippians, we literally got split up because they're coming and conquering and shit, and so that we can keep certain information and keep certain civilizations, we had to split up, right? We had to split up and set up frequency barriers and shit like Wakanda. So we had to like split up into tribal states. That's where all of these tribes come from. Your Cherokee, your Suwoks, your Shawnee, your Choctaw, all of these tribes and shit, like your Egyptians. We literally had to split up. This is when, because we're now, what are we, black and Latino people, right? Before we was that, we was Indians, right? They literally keep conquering, like they'll conquer a certain bit of us and then rename us to separate us from each other. So when you're looking at Africans, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, you're looking at all these people that grow this ether that are under a different label. We are all the same genetically. That's why I'm saying black and Latino people, we are genetically the same beings, so that's what's going on here. And who is doing this? It's the human beings and Zeus. It's Zeus because he's got his whole side. So we're also fighting other fallen gods. So let's backtrack to the war between us and Zeus. It wasn't really a war. We just kicked Zeus off the planet because we're back on planet Kai in the 33rd dimension when we're at our highest divinity, like somewhat highest. We're still in the physical. So we got to talk about the four phases of matter. You got solid, liquid, and gas, and plasma energy. So we were originally on the plasma state. Like we fell from the plasma state into the solid state, but we come down here to have a physical experience. We go way past these phases of matter, which is why we're made out of dark matter energy. Dark matter energy is antimatter. This is what scientists are like literally trying to like figure out, but they can't. This is like quantum physics now, because this is all important to what we're finna get into. So they're limited to quantum physics. Well, we go way past that. They can't understand any of this shit because they don't have a soul. So like when we're talking about like the pyramids, the hieroglyphs, and what this ancient world, like they don't have access to any of this shit. You feel me? Not even the fallen gods, because they fell in frequency. So what is going on here? You've got us and Zeus, like we're all one big family or whatever, and Zeus has always like been prideful. He's literally called pride. Now us guys can always fall within frequency. This is part of like our duality. We have a higher self and a lower self, but that was like very rare. Now we're talking about the beginning. This is before time. This is like before all these lies and shit. So like this is literally the beginning, fam. Like we had already created the planets and shit. We created all the planets, and we're building this last planet up to be a dojo. It's to be our dojo because we have our. This is gonna be our second headquarters. This is what this was supposed to be. So this is like the second home of the gods, but this is the warrior section of us. So we have different sets of gods. Everybody here is a warrior god. This is what this planet consists of, and Zeus, he was one to create, like, because we all create. All of you guys, if you guys like don't remember, you guys have amnesia, but you guys, all, when we're looking at the planet, like a lot of, it looks completely different than it used to. It used to look like Avatar. Everything was on a higher state. It was all on the plasma state. Now we're on the solid state, and then we're on the lowest dimension on the solid state. We used to be giant. We used to be different colors, like green, red, and blue. We used to be different colors. Some of us was rainbow colors and just any colors within that. We used to be all different colors. Like all the colors come from us. Remember, all colors come from black, which is why they call us black and colored people. They know who we really are originally. So we literally came here to build the planet up. We had animals and shit. We had already created the animals, insects, and all that. What had happened was, and everything looks different on this high frequency, which is what I told you. everything looked different. We looked different. You know, some of us had wings. Some of us, you know, we all looked different. And then we fell into, we was all different colors and shit too. When we're looking at this brown complexion, it's because they put the oxygen in there into the air. Without oxygen, you breathe hydrogen originally. You know, so there wasn't any oxygen. We was originally breathing hydrogen. We had two suns. We had crystal towers and pyramids everywhere. We had fucking cities in the sky. Like we was like really, really, really advanced. So what had happened was, we're literally with Zeus, and instead of Zeus making animals and shit like we're doing, like building up the planet, you know, we also create other beings and shit, but we didn't do that for this planet. All the other extraterrestrial beings are already created. They're already advanced. We created everything in an advanced state. Like, you know, everything was already created to be advanced, and we gave everything free will to do as thou wilt. You know, so that that goes into how we're the guardians of the galaxy, because these other beings and shit, they have free will and shit, so they be warring and shit, and they will go and help them. That was like what we originally do. We had all powers that you can fucking think of. There wasn't any logic. Fucking Aristotle created logic. So when you're looking at logic, you're looking at tricknology, which is what Zeus embedded into the human beings. He gave them tricknology so that they can put this shit into play, because he had already knew what he was going to use them for. So now it leads us to what Zeus was trying to do on this planet. So you know, Zeus was always, he was always a big-headed scientist, and Zeus is literally has a big head, and he was blue. He was blue at this time. Like, this is what Megamind's about. The big-headed blue scientist that's trying to kill Metro Man, is trying to kill the gods, us. Like, when you're looking at superheroes, you're looking at gods. Remember, Superman is the first mainstream superhero. What is Superman? An alien from another fucking planet that comes to help, and he gets powered up by the sun, and you know, he has a weakness of crystals, but crystals aren't really our weakness. You know, he had to throw some bullshit in there. But you know, crystals actually strengthen us up. They actually amplify intent. That's what all our planet consisted of. Is just shit to amplify electricity, because that's what we are. We're electricity, and we're magnetism. Our soul is magnetism, and our spirit is electricity. You know, and those two form together to make your consciousness, which is who you really are. You're not the body at all. You know, that's what astral traveling and dreaming and all that shit's about. You're not the body. So, you know, at this point, we take on bodies like kind of like astronaut suits. Like, so this goes into like where we come from. We come from the highest realms. Like the astral, like the fucking cosmos, is already built. Like, when as above so below, we have all of this shit in the cosmos, and it's all in perfect order. Like, it's already been created, so we can't create anything in the cosmos. Everything already exists. So that's why we created these planets and shit, so that we can have a whole different, we can be creative. Like, we can create new shit. Well, nothing's really new. It all exists already, but we create shit, nigga, and we have this experience, this physical experience, because like you can't really, you know, you can't really create nothing, and it's really hard to like what Zeus did. He fell in frequency. It's really, really hard to do, because everything is high vibrational in the cosmos. It already exists. Here, the only reason that you feel like you can fall in frequency, and it's like the fucking it's the fucking norm to be low frequency on this planet, is because he reverse engineered this planet. And who are we talking about? Zeus. Zeus reverse engineered this planet to make it negative, because he knows what negativity does to us. It makes us susceptible to shit. When you're on a low frequency, you're not susceptible. I mean, when you're on a low frequency, you're susceptible to all attacks. Like, but remember, you're a god. Like, on a high frequency, you're not susceptible to any attacks. You feel me? So Zeus fell in frequency. Like, he was the first god to ever fall in frequency. He wanted to be praised, because that's what we do as gods. Like, when you're looking at these Greek stories and shit, literally, like, these are other gods and goddesses that, like, we're talking about astral shit, like the stories that we've done. Like, when you're looking at like your Greek gods and your Egyptian gods, they're talking about like what we've done in the cosmos. Because remember, we're just looking at westernized history and shit. But when we're in the cosmos, we have our stories and parables and shit. That's where they got the whole story of Jesus and shit from. They took these scholars and shit, because the scholars sat down with us. When we're talking about Aristotle, we taught him this shit. We taught all Plato. You know, we taught all of these beings like our ancient history. The Moors did, and we're gonna get into all that. But we literally taught them uh, the way of the universe. Remember, they came from Spain and came to America, right? And met people that already knew the way of the world. So like, and if you go and look up Native American like culture and like what they believed in like the hermetic teachings and the way of the universe and shit like that. Like that, they're talking about us, y'all. We're those Native Americans. What they did was when they conquered, they moved all of us everywhere. It's what the Trail of Tears and shit's about. And they put um Dravidians there to take our spot, so that like, and then they hit us with the TV and shit. Like, so when we're talking about neuralizing and shit, this has already been done to us. That's what the TV is all about. Is just to completely scramble your neurons and you know shit like. So I know I'm bouncing everywhere. Just stick with me. We're gonna hit everything. You feel me? We're gonna hit everything that needs to be hit. Nothing's gonna be left out. So we're back with Zeus. You know, he fell in frequency. He wants to be worshipped, which is why I branched off and talked about like we've achieved a lot. So like when you go and achieve something or you go and create something, we praise you for it. Like, hey, that's a beautiful creation, reflection. That's beautiful, you know, great job. Like that's all we did on the planet. Whereas everybody's just like being, you know, everybody's low frequency. If you like try to talk somebody up now, what they're gonna say, oh, you're glazing, oh, you sucking dick, like Adrian Bronner and them. Like when you're trying to like big up somebody, it's unnatural here. But that's like all we naturally used to do. We used to praise people. We didn't praise fallen. I mean, we didn't praise gods that didn't exist, white gods that didn't exist. We literally praised each other. You know, like what that does is make you feel better. You know, we like imagine when you get a compliment, you feel good. Now imagine if you get a million compliments every day. You're gonna feel amazing, which is what we were. We felt amazing. We were, you know, in our full godhood at this time. So Zeus wanted all the praise. He's pride. That's like his. That's one of his names that he goes by. He's pride. So he wanted all of this praise. He wanted to be worshipped, you know, and he knew we weren't gonna worship him. That's not what we do. So like he literally planned to create beings to worship him. And that story gets deep, you feel me? This is what Frankenstein's about, like when he's splicing shit together and hitting it with electricity to birth this being, you know, and then he mistreats him. Like this is all what, you know, the human beings is about. He tried to create the human beings here out of animals. You know, that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to create a race of beings to worship him uh, out of the animals that we had already created. So we don't do that. Like when he was killing them too. Like he was killing the wolves, the snub nosed monkey, the lemur. He was killing a bunch of other shit. These are the animals he eventually used to do it. But he was killing all types of shit trying to do it. So literally, now as above, so below, y'all. This is one of the hermetic teachings. As above, so below. The same shit that goes on here goes on in the astrals. There's like nothing new really going on. Like all of our emotions and the way we feel, you know, the way we talk amongst each other, our charisma, you know, this shit like literally stays with us all the way in the astrals. You feel me? Like that's your spirit. Your spirit is how you are as a person. Like so when we're talking about like how we talk amongst each other, the whole nine, how we laugh, we smoke weed, all this, we literally do all of this shit in the astrals, y'all. Like that's what's gonna really blow y'all mind, fam. Like, you know, I'm just preparing y'all for this shit. Like the ancestors are just like us. I'm talking about our cosmic ancestors, and like obviously ancestors that were here on the planet were like us. But yeah, our cosmic ancestors are just like us. So when we're sitting here, when he's killing these animals and shit, like we literally get together, we huddle up, like just in layman's terms, so everybody can get it. We literally huddle up, and we're like, hey, like what's going on? Is your creation, has your creation came up dead or came up missing? Like what's going on? And like literally, we track it back to Zeus, and like we find out what he's trying to do. He tells us straight up. He's like, hey, I'm trying to create a race of beings to do this. He thinks this shit's okay, you know, and you know, because we're guys, like, but he's the first dude to, like, he's the first guy to like do this shit. So like we're like, no, that shit's not okay, you know. And what happens is like we literally kind of like get into a disagreement, which is the first time this has like really happened on this type of level. You know, like we get into disagreements and shit, but not like this. Like we actually fell in frequency a little bit. And the ancestors back on Sirius X source, they actually can feel that. So they blink us all back. We all get teleported back to Sirius X, and they asking what's going on. Like, you know, why like what's all the commotion on Planet Kai? And we telling them, you know, the guys that were there, the 144,000, we're basically telling the source in them that, you know, Zeus is killing these animals trying to create his creation. And so they asked Zeus if this is true. He's like, yeah. He said, you guys, you know. So like, what happened was like, we took him to court, literally. Like, yeah, he was trying to like, you know, act like he wasn't really on shit. Like, you know, I'm just coming down here, you know, they fucking with me. That's like pretty much what he was saying. He's like, man, they just, you know, they just fucking with me, man. They won't let me create like we're supposed to. So we like literally take him to court. We hold court back on Xylanthia. Xylanthia is Sirius X. We hold him. We take him to court, and we're like, you know, we're taking him to court, and Source is like, you know, giving him a trial. And basically, what he says to defend himself is that you know, we are free beings. We have the free will to create as we will, like as we will. We have the free will to create whatever we want. And Source is like, yes, this is true, but you cannot create things out of animals that have already been created. You can't kill the animals and try to make things out of dead animals. That's not what we do. So, you know, Zeus is like, he wants to still do it. So they're saying to keep the commotion down on Planet Kai, Zeus, you have to leave. You have to go to the sixth universe and you have to create your own planet to do this shit, you know? So this is where shit gets deep, fam. Like so we come back to Planet Kai. We're all good. We think shit's all settled and stuff. And we try to like, if you really want to know more about this part, I just have to tell you guys this so that I can keep going, because this is not really what I'm just telling you guys. Like, I'm not really hitting everything. Y'all want to go watch Rashad Jamal for that. Like, he talks about the origin story of the guys and what happened, the war on like, because this they talk about it in the Bible. It's the war in heaven, you know, because Zeus is Satan in the Bible, you know, and Jesus. But like, they talk about that in the Bible. But they lie to you and shit. So like, you know, you can't really go off of it. You know, you gotta just go within, you know. But Rashad Jamal, he does touch on this. Like, he really gets into detail about this. You know, so we come back to Kai. Zeus is back, and he has to pack up his shit and leave. He has to get his science experiments and shit, and he has to go. You know, like you can take whatever you done killed and take that with you, but he's acting like he don't want to leave. He's taking his time, right? So we go and check on him to see like, hey, you know, you gotta go. Like, but that's not, you know, we're giving him time. You know, we think he's gonna like, he's just taking his time to go. You know, reminiscing and shit. You know, but this is like all real shit. You feel me? He's just taking his time, you know, like niggas do. You know, he don't really want to leave. He wants to keep trying to do this bullshit. So he has to go. But like he's not trying to. And long story short, we done checked on him a couple times. We went to his house because we had all this shit. We had houses and all that shit before. Like, we went to his house and checked on him. Like, hey, you know, Source said you had to go. Are you finna do that? And he's actually kind of making us mad because he's stalling. Like, we had all these emotions, the same emotions we have right now. We had all these emotions back then. So we're getting mad. Like, and we're like, hey. And we also had full ability, y'all. So that's important for him. I'm gonna tell y'all. You know, putting my phone on the charger. Yeah, we go and check on him, and we're like, hey, man, if you ain't finna leave, we pretty much gonna beat your ass. That's pretty much, like, a long story short, that's pretty much ended up what had to happen. So, like, we're checking on his ass. We done checked on him about 3 times. Like, time's not real, but, you know, time done went by. Like, and we're like, hey, you still here? And then, like, eventually, one of the guys got mad enough, like, you know, this is layman terms. You know, just like, you know, we all done squared up with niggas and, like, somebody just, steals off on him, and then the fight starts. Like, say you got your group of people and we got our group of people, and we're just sitting here like, hey, we finna fight, and then somebody steals off on him. That's what happened. Somebody stole off on Zeus because he wasn't trying to leave, and that's what started the fight. And now Zeus had people, because look, this is what y'all have to realize. Zeus was the first god ever. So a lot of the cosmos thought he was God. Like, they knew about Source and shit, but he made everybody think he was God. Like that. He was like real cocky and shit. Like, he made everybody, like, when I'm talking about everybody, I'm talking about the angels. Like, I'm talking about some of the other guys, some of the extraterrestrial beings. Like, we're talking about the whole cosmos, the whole multiverse. Like, remember, like, we're the Anunnaki gods. Everybody in the multiverse knows us, like, literally, you know. So literally, he like has some people on his team too that like come to help him in the fight. So like, it's a big fight. It's us versus these guys that have now, they officially have started a fall in frequency, because that's low frequency shit. Like, y'all are defending, we're the right side. We're like, no, we're trying to keep everything alive, and we're trying to keep like the balance. We're trying to do what Source told us to do, and respect all these laws and shit that they have for us. And his ass is just like, hey, I'm on this new planet, and I'm the highest ranking being on the planet. I'm gonna do whatever I want. That's his thing. So now Zeus has we had families and all that shit, y'all. Like, that's what I'm saying. You really got to think of it as niggas today. Like, the human beings weren't even around. We are the original beings of the land. We're the original beings of the cosmos too. That's what they're keeping on hush. So like, Zeus had a lot of people on his team. He had a family. He has friends and people like that fuck with him. He has people that admire him and look up to him, and are inspired by him. So like, they come in the fight, help him. They see him getting jumped, like, cause we're jumping his ass now. Cause like, man, if you don't get the fuck off the planet, we're finna beat your ass. And then that ends up happening. Like, we're beating his ass, you know. Because Zeus is a god, but we're gods too. Like, we have power, we have all the power, and at this point, we're stronger than him, because he wasn't ever the strongest god or nothing. He was just very smart. He was the first god. But like, there grew to be a lot of other guys. Like, he's more of a scientist, but he is a spiritual warrior too. But like, you got some real hitters on this planet now. Like, I'm talking about, I can't really give an example, but because he's like one of the smart ones. His thing is, he creates a lot of shit, and like, he's very smart. Like, he has lightning. Like, that's his. All the guys have an affinity, like something that they really do good. But we can do all things, y'all. But a lot of us are connected to certain elements and shit. He was connected to plasma energy, which is lightning. So like, he's really big on lightning and shit. That's weak shit. Like, it ain't weak, But he was a weak lightning user. That's his mastery. But he was weak at that shit compared to us. Like, you got some guys that were very strong, so like, we're like beating his ass. And then you got the other fallen guys that weren't fallen, but they fell a little bit, so we were stronger than them. They coming to help him. And they say that Satan took a third in the Bible, 1/3, but he really took 2/3. This Zeus really like made everybody think he was a god. So like, they thought he was God so much that like, 2/3 of the fucking cosmos sided with him. Not like, 2/3 of the planet, and then 2/3 of the fucking galaxy followed him too. So he's got a lot of help. He's got a lot of, well, mainly when they're talking about 2/3, they're talking about the 2/3 on the planet. So he had 2/3 of the guys with him, but then he like inspired a lot of other beings to fall in frequency too. It's where your fallen angels come from and shit like that. Your fallen archangels, fallen extraterrestrials, all of them stem from him. So when he gets, long story short, we're fighting them, and they're weaker than us because we're filled with rage at this point. We're higher vibrational, and we're in the right. So we end up beating him, and then when we kick him off the planet, literally. Like, now I'm talking about this nigga literally fell off the planet. Like, oh, that's where that even comes from. When you're looking at motherfuckers falling, like, I talked about this in Megamind. Like, that's how Megamind starts. He's just falling, right? That's literally comes from, like, we kicked him off the planet. That's how bad we beat his ass, bro. Like, this is in our highest state. So, nigga, we're plasma knees and, kamihas, whatever. The whole nine. Like, it's a real fight, nigga. Like, we are using our abilities and beating his ass. And Nigga, we kicked him off the planet, and him and the other fallen gods went with him too. Like, so his ass got boop kicked off the planet. Ah, and he's falling, right? And we kicked their ass off the planet too. The other fucking fallen gods. So they're all with him all the way to the sixth universe. That's really how that shit went. He done fucking flew all the way to the six universes. How fucking strong we is. Think of Goku and them. Nigga, ain't that what they do? They kick motherfuckers to other universes and break reality with punches. That's the fuck we do, y'all. That's literally what they're talking about. Cause long story short, that's what they're talking about. So we fucking kicked them off the planet and they're gone. And they're gone. So some of them other guys and shit had, we didn't literally, like, we kicked the majority of them off the planet, and then some of them grabbed his shit, because he didn't get to get his shit. So this is where, like, he's got the animals and shit that he got. Some of them other guys grabbed his shit and left, because after they seen we kicked them guys off, they took his shit and went with him. So they're on Nern now. So this is where Nern comes from. He creates a planet called Nern, and he doesn't have the energy to put a sun there because he done lost his powers. He done lost a lot of his powers, but he still has some. So, he done lost all his light powers, like making suns and making souls and shit like that. That's the type of shit we can do. Like, when we made the extraterrestrials, we had Source give them souls, through us and shit, like, but he didn't have any of these abilities. So that's why he first made the gorilla, he made the gorilla first, and then because he's trying to make these beings, right? So, like, he keeps fucking up. He's making werewolves and vampires and shit like that. He's making gorillas. This is where all this shit comes from. He's making beings trying to create the human being race. So he eventually gets it figured out through a long process. Like, these are energy cycles. Like, there ain't no time, so I can't say eons or nothing. Like, there's energy cycles. When I'm saying this shit, you just gotta feel this information, because you guys already know this shit. I'm not telling y'all nothing y'all don't know. So he literally, he's taking his time creating them. And so he eventually makes them. What he does is he finds the right combination of dead animal parts to use, and he ends up making them. But when he made them, he never completely, like, he couldn't ever completely finish them. So, like, what had happened was he got him to, like, the point he got him to, and they were like, he had them worshiping him and shit, but they weren't going for that shit. They ended up warring with him. So the human beings are very strong, and they're powered up by the moon. There's 2 moons on Nern, so, like, they're really strong. They're a lot stronger, than, like, a lot of people give them credit for. They're very strong. So, like, they're stronger than all the werewolves and shit like that, like, because they have God DNA in them too, So he put a drop of blood in them, so they're made of snub-nosed monkey, the lemur, the wolf, the pig, and a drop of our blood. So that's how he actually created them eventually. And he's like treating them bad. So, like, when you got this, whole thing with gods being courted, and he's got a bunch of women around him fanning them and doing shit like feeding them grapes and shit like that, that comes from, like, Zeus. We never did none of that shit. So, like, he's literally got them worshiping him. They done had it, nigga. Like, they take him to war, and they almost beat him. He literally gets the werewolves and the Igors and shit to help him beat them. So, like, then, because I know we're talking about, like, they ended up going to jail. He sent them to planet Egypt, which is jail, because they were too wildly and shit. But they already have technology and shit. He embedded them, because his whole goal was to send them to planet Kai at some point. This is what he, like, foreseen. He was going to send them to planet Kai so they can take it over. So what ended up happening, like, he took them to jail. He took them to jail, which is planet Egypt. Planet Egypt is a jail. Like, it's the best way I can say it. It's a jail for, like, all these, like, extraterrestrials and shit, because they're strong too, like, and other beings and primordial energies that, like, we took them to jail, and that's planet Egypt. So the reptilians bonded them out of planet Egypt. Reptilians went and bonded them out of planet Egypt, so they're free now. Now, this is where Star Trek and Star Wars come from. They're literally looking for planet Kai. because that's the only planet they know of other than Egypt and Nern, because that's all Zeus used to talk about. You know, he missed Kai, like, and he missed us and shit. Like, he used to talk about it all the time. So they knew about Planet Kai. So they're literally looking for Planet Kai. This is what Star Trek's all about. Them looking for this blue bright planet, the brightest star in the galaxy. They're looking for this planet, you know. Um, so they end up this they end up going Star Trek, and this shit, it takes hell of time. Like, this is not like a short thing. They don't just leave Egypt, find, like, their ass is Star Trek, and literally they did that shit for fucking energy cycles, just trying to find us, because that they're in the sixth universe, y'all. We're in the ninth universe. They don't know where the fuck we're at. Like, they're looking for the planet. You know, so they got an alliance with the reptilians. They end up meeting up with the Palladians. Darren, y'all gotta go watch Star Trek and Star Wars. Like, do you remember that what they do? They just go to other planets, and they got like fucking bars and shit, and they got shit like, that's what they did. They literally met up with the Palladians, and they basically found out this ruse to, like, they created this ruse because the reptilians, we was already at war with the reptilians. And the Palladians too, like, once we gave them free will, they all did what they wanted, you know, and some of them grew to not like us and shit. You know, we never did nothing wrong to them. That's just how some of them were, you feel me? Especially like the insectoids. We're gonna get into that. A lot of them have like superiority complexes and shit. And what they do is they go war with other planets and shit. They drain planets of resources and shit. So when you're looking at the movie Zathura, like with the game, and they get these reptilians that are trying to drain their planet of resources. That's what that's about. You feel me? Like, that's what the reptilians do. They're the pirates of the cosmos, and so are the Palladians. You feel me? They drain planets of resources and shit, and then we go try to fight them and shit. But, like, you know, it's more than just us. We have the Galactic Federation and shit. Like, we have a military in the cosmos. Everything that they got, like, down here, their whole way that they set up shit, police, military, lawyers, all this, doctors, we have all of that shit in the cosmos. You feel me? So yeah, they're looking for this planet, and they eventually find it. You know, when they come, this is where, like, they come in. They come and land in portals in the Caucasus Mountains. So yes, portals in the Caucasus Mountains, because every star and shit, when you're looking at stars, those aren't really stars. Those are portals and galaxies and gateways and shit. Like, so they're going through different portals, hitting hyperspeed and getting to different, like, solar systems, and they're just looking for this planet, and it took them a long time. You know, they eventually get the knowledge they need, and they find it. So what they do is the reptilians, because we know of the reptilians, the reptilians stay outside of our solar system, you know, and they don't come to the planet. But the Palladians, and the Palladians look like human beings. Like, when you, like, the Nordics and the Palladians look like human beings. The only races, that's who we based them off of. Because look, the human beings didn't even look like how they look right now. They literally had tails. So this is where Goku comes from. They had tails and they walked on all fours. But they didn't look like Goku just yet. What happened was they looked like the fucking Wookiees, like Chewbacca. Like, that's where that comes from. Like, they literally helped other, like, races in wars and shit. That's what when Yoda went and got the fucking Wookiees to help him and shit. The human beings literally, like, were in different wars and shit. Like the Clone Wars, the human beings cloned themselves a lot, because it gets so deep, fam. They can't, since they weren't created organically. Everything about them is synthetic. They couldn't reproduce or nothing, so they had to clone themselves. So that's what the Clone Wars is about. Like, their whole species, like, they clone themselves, like, by the fuck ton. So there's a bunch of human beings, you feel me? Like, and so look, they still were in Wookiee format. Think of, like, them, like, they were Neanderthals. Like, that's what Darwinism comes from. He got the gorilla. You know, it starts with the gorilla, monkey to man. He never got them to the man state. They were still in Neanderthal state. That's where Bigfoot comes from. So they literally looked like Bigfoot, but walking on all fours with tails, you know, when they got to the Caucasus Mountains. Because look, the Caucasus Mountains weren't even mountains. All your mountains are trees. They turned into mountains when they warred with us. They had big ass machines cut our trees down. Yeah, this shit get galactic. I told you, this ain't a grounded lecture. When you're looking at your world now, you're looking at the fucking you're looking at after the invasion already happened, you know, and they done already subconsciously lied and brainwashed us into thinking that this is the way of life. That's why we all feel like something's up with the planet and something's up with this. Yeah, they done brainwash us into thinking this shit is normal. They neuralized us like we're finna get into that. That's what the TV's about, and they did it way more. You gotta go watch They Live. Everything that they have emits low frequencies, and that shit drops us in frequency. Knowledge and shit is on a certain frequency. That's why we can't remember, but we feel something's up. That's what meditation is about, so you can tap in and get. That's what the sun's for. This is how the ancestors speak to us, because they done sealed off the portals. So the ancestors can't come here or nothing, and it's hard for them to talk to us because we're so low frequency. They keep us distracted, and they got us doing all this shit that we're not supposed to do. So that stops us from connecting to them. They're like literally trying to talk to us. Other extraterrestrials and elemental beings are trying to talk to us. We use telepathy originally. So this segues into them finally getting to this planet, and they landed. They came from portals, and they landed in the Caucasus Mountains, which was originally trees, and they found caves. They found some caves that they can live in, because, you know, they can't take the sun. So they found a cave that they could live in, and we fucking sensed them. So because they made our planet drop in frequency a little when they first arrived. We instantly seen them. We knew they were there, so we came up and pulled up. It was like, hey, what's up? Because we're warriors. We like, who the fuck here? You know, we pulled up, like, because it's cracking with the reptilians already. You feel me? Like, the reptilians get deep, fam. Like, that's the fallen gods. When they fell in frequency, they turned into, like, reptilians, nigga. You know, that's the form they took on. You know, they took on the reptilian form. So, and the reptilian shit gets deep. You have some real reptilians, but like you got the draconian reptilians. That's who they are. Like, and then you got alpha draconians. That's them. Like that's them taking on reptilian bodies so that they can, you know, well, not so they can do shit. That's the form they had to take on because they fell in frequency so much. So they're reptilians. That's who the reptilians are. That's the fallen guys that went and bonded them out of jail. Like. You feel me? So, well, actually, regular reptilians, because this shit gets deep, fam. You ain't gotta believe me, fam. I'm just trying to help y'all understand some shit already. It's hard to explain, nigga, because this shit, I'm like, literally, like, we're talking about so much information. I'm just trying to, like, bring to y'all, like, we haven't even got into that. Y'all need to know all this before I can even get to breaking down Men in Black, bro. So, you have regular reptilians and shit, and then you have them hiding as reptilians, you feel me? The regular reptilians bonded them out because they wanted to just go drain resources and shit. But then the fallen gods started acting like reptilians, and that's who we're fighting. We're fighting the fallen gods and shit. So, yeah, so the ones that was outside of the planet were the fallen gods, you feel me? They done went into the, you know, reptilian species and acted like them. So, you got your fallen gods, you got your Palladians and your human beings. The Palladians already were advanced and they already look like human beings now. So, but they didn't look like that just yet. The human beings didn't look like that yet. So we come to the caves and we tell them to come out so like we can see what's up with them. Like, what's going on? Why are y'all on our planet without telling us? You feel me? So like they come out, the Palladians come out because the human beings can't speak. They weren't able to speak or use any like language or nothing yet. They were like animals still. So the Palladians come out and they're the ones speaking for them. Like, they come out like this with their hands up, which is what that's where that shit comes from. You know, we come in peace with your hands up, fuck. We come in peace. Like that was the fucking Palladians. You feel me? They came in peace, right? So that's why we didn't fuck them up. Cause we like, well, what are y'all doing here? And they was like, hey, we come in peace. They said, hey, these beings are y'all brothers, or they're basically y'all cousins because Zeus created them. You know, and then we remembered what Zeus was trying to do on the planet, and then we were like, oh, Zeus finally created them. So, you know, we felt like it was our responsibility to take care of them because they're pretty much like our nephews because Zeus created them, you know, and we seen like the state they were in. They couldn't talk and shit. They weren't advanced, and everything else is advanced. You feel me? Like, and they didn't have souls. So we was trying to like help them. That's what the whole, you know, the Indians helped because all that shit they tell you about Christopher Columbus, that shit wasn't real. You feel me? Like Christopher Columbus was really one of these fucking humanoids. You feel me? Like, um, and this is the story. This is the real story. You feel me? Like, they were full of fur and they had tails and they walked on all fours. So the first thing we did was reverse engineering. We assigned the Moors to reverse engineering, which is just gods, and we named them Moors because the Moors are to help the human beings. That's like it was just another section of us. Like you got the angels and you got different sects of us. Like the Anunnaki get deep. They get deep. You feel me? There's a lot of us. You know, so we assigned the Moors to watch over them and help them and teach them. So this is where you get your Aristotle and shit. The Moors was literally teaching them. But before that, like, cause they were in Wookiee state with tails and shit. So we're trying to reverse engineer them, and we got them to a certain point. But a lot of them, like, some of them ran because they were wild, fam. They were like wild. Like when they were in the caves, they were like eating each other and, you know, fucking each other. They were just doing a lot of shit because they didn't know any better, you know. So we were trying to teach them, like, we were like reverse engineering them. You know, we know all that shit Zeus do too. Like we know how to create things. Like so, we're literally reverse. Think of like Wakanda, nigga. Like what they do. They do all type of advanced shit. We was reverse engineering them. But like, so we literally put boards to their back so they can stand up straight. Which is why like the women have flat asses. They didn't have any ass or nothing because they had boards to them. They stood up straight. Now, we cut off their tails and you know we reverse engineered them all the way to the human state now. The only thing is sometimes they still grow tails because we never finished them. Like during this process, they were wild as hell. Like some of them were escaping and shit. And the planet was a ginormous forest. So like we weren't going around chasing them and shit. Like we just like, oh, it's whatever. Cause like it's you know, their ass is wild and they have a little bit of God DNA. So like, you know, this is where Bigfoot comes from. This is Bigfoot now, like we were giants too, y'all. Like we weren't the same size as the human beings. What they did is like the human beings is us in a descended state already. So like when they when they pushed the second sun out of the sky and shit, it put us on a human state. That's literally why we're the same size as humans now and shit. Like they literally they took us from the 33rd dimension to the third dimension, which they were originally at. You know, and we only look like them because we didn't look like them. Hold on. We're the same size as them now because that's the size of the guys on the third dimension, which is why they were on the third dimension, you know, and they were 6 feet, like 5 feet, you know, 7 feet. Some of them do get tall, like in their Wookiee state, they were a little tall, you know, and they were really strong and wild. That's what Bigfoot's about, you know. So I gotta sit down again. This story I know we ain't even got to the part yet. Y'all need to know all of this. Can't just give you half of the shit. This is gonna help me do further decodings and shit too. So look, you know, we was reverse engineering. Like a lot of them got away before we completely reverse engineered them. So that's where your Bigfoot comes from. We got him to the state where he stood up because originally they were on all fours. You know, but the Bigfoot still have fur and they still can't speak or nothing. We gave them the alpha beta system. Like that's where the alphabet comes from because we use telepathy. We gave them the alphabet so that they can speak to us because they can't use telepathy. They don't have souls. So, you know, and the animals do have souls because, you know, the animals can use telepathy and shit because Zeus created them out of dead beings. They didn't have any life. So, you know, by default, the human beings didn't really have any life. They just had spirit, you know, which is electricity. So they were animated and shit. That's what the whole Frankenstein putting electricity into them. You know, he couldn't put a soul into them. So the Bigfoots get away. That's where Bigfoot comes from. That's why they go around and they're connected to the planet still. You know, they can they done learned a lot of layouts of the planet. They know where to hide and shit. So they go through portals and shit. You can't really see them. Some of our portals are still active. We just didn't know about this shit. You feel me? Like they open up at certain times. You know, that's why you be seeing like Mothman and shit. Like, well, Mothman prophecy is just an insectoid. It's one of the insectoids. You feel me? They have wings and shit too. So, but like this is where a lot of shit. When we see the Loch Ness monster, which is a sea dragon, our planet had dragons and shit at this point. So, When you're looking at the sea dragon, that's just the Loch Ness monster. That's one of the sea dragons that come in through portals that open up at certain points. You feel me? We have like all of our shit is on like celestial time, and that's why these planets align and shit at certain times. Like portals be opening up at certain times and shit. You feel me? Uh, you know. So we bored like I can't skip. Yes, so we like finally created. I mean, we finally reverse engineered them to a good state, but they would still grow tails and shit, and they still couldn't cook. Like they weren't tapped with the herbs and shit. That's why they can't like cook with good seasoning. They can't cook like they can't make food taste really good. Is because like they like they literally went to war. What happened was like the Moors got them to the state they're at now, and they found them attractive and shit, so they started sleeping with them, and they weren't supposed to do that, but like the human beings like literally look like us a little bit. I mean, yeah, like we based them off the Palladians. You know, that's why they look like Palladians. We based them off the Palladians when we like reverse engineered them. We based them off of the Palladians, but yeah, so yeah. Just give me a second. This is how it goes, man. I'm channeling this information. So, yeah, we based them off with the Palladians, and the Moors found them. They started taking them as wives and shit because they were pretty. You feel me? Like just like they are now. You know, they're pretty and shit. They're made in our image. So like, you know, they took some of the Caucasian being or not the human beings as wives, and yeah, this shit gets fucking deep, fam. Just stick with me. We're gonna get through all of it, fam. This shit gets deep. It's gonna be a long, long lecture just based off of what I'm saying. We're already an hour in. Yeah, they took them as wives, and they literally started pillow talking. So like they started telling them secrets and shit. You feel me? They started telling them like how shit works and shit. You feel me? Like so when they told them that, you know, they told them like how to do certain shit, like how to do certain magic and spells and shit. They were just like pillow, cause like the human beings, they already knew they wanted to like, you know, try to take over this land. They wanted, you know, that was their goal. And they like kind of tricked the Moors. They literally put the Moors under spells after the Moors taught them spells. You feel me? Like the Moors taught them a lot of shit. They taught them about our Merkaba, which was what they used to push the second sun out of orbit. You know, they taught them a lot of like spells and codes and shit, and they taught them a lot of shit, so they got access to a lot of shit. And then they put the Moors under spells and like literally went to war with us. First thing they did was because they knew about it. Like the Moors told them like we had chips on our head. That's how we was able to amplify our telekinesis all around the realm. So everybody, we could like literally talk to anybody on the realm at any time. That's the first thing they targeted. You feel me? You know, the Moors taught them everything they needed to know to like completely, and they put them under spells. So the Moors, they had the Moors. Look, they literally put the Moors under spells. So they had the Moors on their team, and the Moors knew everything. So like, you know, they knew to hit this communication center and like how to push the second sun out of the sky. Like, the first thing they did was push the. First thing they did. Hey, leave me alone. Little fucking kids and shit. Um, you know, work because they working for the fucking Matrix. They asses ain't sleep. I mean, they ass ain't woke. So fallen angels can take them over at any fucking time. You know, this shit gets deep, fam. When they do shit like this, I'm in fucking full lecture mode. They're gonna come try to mess it up. That's what they do. So, you know, I'm not gonna let them throw me off. Fuck. That's what happens. That's why they did that. They threw me off. Like that's literally how the fallen angels work. Cause you have nanobots and shit inside of you. So like, they can take over you at any time. This shit gets deep. Remember I told you they spray nanobots and they inject that shit into you at birth. Like, this shit is a lot of shit I'm trying to tell y'all. But I'm getting to like a relevant point now. Like literally, They got the Moors with them, and they hit our communication towers. We had big towers made out of crystals, where all your crystals come from. We had crystal towers, and we had pyramids and big mountain trees. Like trees. That's what the mountains are. They're tree stumps. So we had giant, enormous trees. The planet was a forest, bro. And they literally like dropped us in frequency as soon as they hit the communication towers. That's the first thing they did. They started blowing up the towers, and that completely fucked our telepathy to each other up. So like literally, like we were in the dark. We didn't know what was going on. That's how they were able to like do so much, and we fell in frequency again. Then they started warring with us. They pushed the second sun out of the sky, dropped us in frequency, and then just a whole lot of warring. That's when the war started, you feel me? So they have the fucking Moors helping them. It's the human beings, you feel me? The reptilians didn't come down to the planet yet. The reptilians are scary because they're the fallen gods. They know who we are. So like they're literally letting the human beings fight us. So we're literally discommunicated. We don't know what's going on. A lot of us are getting hit. And I think that's a good point to start. You know, I think that's a good point to finally start, like where we're at. You know, I'm sorry that this took so much. This is how it had to come out of me, bro. You know, it's gonna be a long lecture. I didn't think it was gonna be this long, but I had to give y'all this framework so that y'all know what the fuck's going on. You know, so they warred with us, you know, and yeah, they ended up, because there's a lot to still tell y'all. I'm trying to. A long story short, they ended up taking over all this shit. They got us, like, we was in tribal states fighting them. This is what all these wars are about. Like, you know, your Moor War, your fucking Florida Seminole War, your Gola Wars. This is us in tribal states fighting them. You feel me? We just don't know that we're all these tribes. They think we're coming from Africa. The reason how they do this shit is with technology. They're master at lying and deceiving and shit. So they done set up a whole lot of technology. So I think I covered a good groundwork. That ain't shit compared to like the full story. That's a .1. That's barely a .1. It's like a .00001 of what the fuck happened. Like, but y'all need that. I hit all the original shit because that's what happened. You know, little fucking kids, they don't do that shit. You know, they don't just come knock on the door and run. That shit pissed me off, man. I don't like when the motherfuckers do that shit. I thought y'all was supposed to be gone. Hey, mom picked them up. Like, now you over here fucking with me while I'm trying to give a lecture. Already hard enough to do this shit. This shit is not easy. Y'all don't understand, like, what's going on. All this shit, the way we live now is after the invasion. Like, they done literally constricted our frequency and electricity. This is why we live like we do now. They entrapped everybody. You feel me? The humans that live amongst us are the peasants of Europe. They have a hierarchy, you feel me? They have a hierarchy, and the white people are on top of their hierarchy. They put the Caucasian race above everybody's race. Like, that's the way, that's the order that Zeus made them. Like, he's trying to make, like, a perfect being, and he made all the other races and then made the Caucasians last. And that's, like, the race he thought that was the right being, you know? So that's why they have a hierarchy amongst themselves. That's why white people treat their other human beings bad, but they give them more power on our land. Like, you'll see Chinese people running the stores. You'll see Mexicans, they get all the housing and shit. Like, meanwhile, we can't do nothing. Like, they won't let us do anything. They'll let the Arabs run this store in our communities and shit. You feel me? Like, the Asians, they got Chinatowns in every little area. Like, you see how many Chinatowns is in New York. This is what this is about. They're human beings, and they get access to more of this shit, but they're still having to pay taxes, and they still have to pay for food too. They treat them bad. Like, they have a hierarchy amongst themselves, and that's the peasants of Europe. All these human beings that live amongst us are the peasants of Europe. Meanwhile, your fucking elites, the fucking Queen of England and shit, that's, Queen Elizabeth, that's the elite of them. When you're looking at all the people that own these companies and shit, everything goes up to the same 12 families or 13 families, 13 original colonies and shit. We know who has colonies, fucking lizards, because like the reptilians gave them that shit, colonies and shit. Like the fucking ringleaders of this shit is fucking, uh, human beings that it's like they have a bloodline. Like that's what the president's all about. Like all the presidents have to be within this bloodline and shit. You feel me? Like they keep, they keep them down here so that like we have somebody to blame for this shit, and then they socially engineer the human beings that's down here too to think that they're above us, and then they done already whitewashed everything and made us forget that we made everything. Like it's been a whole thing, y'all. All of that was important for like what we're finna get into. Now we're finna get into shit. So we literally did all of that to get to this point. Now, let's get into this shit. Can I turn the screen? Shit, I didn't press the wrong button. Are we still good? All right. Let's get a good look at what's going on here. You got Agent K and you got Agent J. So before we get into it, let's look who the Men in Black is. Let's look at their role. Because look, when we're talking about Men in Black, what do? They police alien activity. They're being slick. Now, we do have a real Men in Black, which is our fucking Galactic Confederation that really polices the fucking other extraterrestrials because they war amongst each other and shit. They're being slick, though, because we're extraterrestrials. We come from Sirius X. They're policing us. You feel me? Like, that's what this represents. You have two types of Men in Black. You've got us, the original Men in Black, and then you have them. And what they do is police us, nigga. That's what their police is. Like, oh yeah, we're here to protect and serve and shit. Like, if y'all don't know, we didn't have police when we was warring with them. There was no police yet. The police come after the Emancipation of Proclamation. You feel me? They went from slave patrol to police. The FBI was made to stop Marcus Garvey in his newspaper, the Black Star, from telling real truth. The fucking CIA was made to infiltrate and shit us. All of that, all their whole military, all of the fucking the shit we're scared of, like that shit didn't exist. Like we didn't have their laws and shit. That's Spain shit. That's the way they did shit on Spain. They had laws and shit. You feel me? And the Moors wrote all their laws. The Moors wrote their declaration. Everything they know, they came from the Moors. You feel me? But we're finna start getting into this shit, baby. Now we're starting the decoding. All of that other shit I had to tell y'all so that y'all can understand, because, y'all would just be completely lost if I just started trying to tell y'all, like, because this shit's deep. This shit's gonna be deeper than any other decoding I've done. It's Men in Black. You feel me? We're talking about the extraterrestrial races, you feel me? Because we got a lot of extraterrestrial races here. When we're talking, what the whole thing is like, they're policing aliens, right? They're policing aliens that live on Earth. And there's already aliens that live amongst us and shit. I told you about the Palladians. The Palladians live amongst us. You feel me? Like, you just cannot tell them apart from Caucasians. They look just like white people with blue eyes and blonde hair. But what they'll do is they dye their hair and shit to fit in. They'll dye their hair different colors, but they're not human beings. You feel me? They're advanced. We're finna get into all that. This movie like literally fucking exposes everything. So I'm trying to pull it up, but my Facebook's acting up a little bit. Look. Oh, here we go. Finally came up. So let's get a good look at what we're dealing with here. Look at these dudes, man. Men in Black. They got big ass guns, and this is your characters. This is the main characters, right? So we're gonna look into who the Men in Black is, what they tell you that the Men in Black is, before we even get to watching this. So I gotta find it. Bear with me. Yeah, I know we just talked about a lot, but we haven't even done shit yet. I gotta go through my notes and find what I need. And this is how I do shit, y'all. It takes a minute, but hey, that's what it takes. So who is the Men in Black? Who is the Men in Black? If y'all can see this, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. The Men in Black, MIB, is a fictional top secret intelligence agency that monitors and regulates alien activity on Earth while keeping its existence hidden from the public. This is what they do in real life, y'all. Don't let these words fly over your head. They try to throw that fictional shit. For those that don't know, anything that they say is fiction is really, real. And anything they say is sci-fi is real. Whenever they say shit is based on a true story, that shit be fake. Like this whole Matrix way of living is fake. You feel me? They done took over our world and put a Matrix on top of it. You know. So how are they fooling us? We're in light code lockdown now. They found a way to like manipulate the light to put codes and shit. This is what's also hypnotizing us. Y'all gotta watch They Live. They put a lot of subliminal programming in a lot of shit that we can't see with our physical retina, but it's there. You feel me? They emit certain shit like you can't see none of this shit. This is all on the fucking gas state in the plasma state. Like we're on the solid state right now. You got beings that are on the liquid state. You got beings that are on the gas state. That's where your ghosts and shit come from. And you got beings on the plasma state, y'all. So like, a lot of the fucking fallen angels and shit, they're on the fucking gas state. They're fucking with us like on the gas state. We can't see them, but they're there. On the plasma state. They're higher. They're on the plasma state, fucking with us. So. A fictional top secret intelligence agency that monitors and regulates alien activity on Earth while keeping its existence hidden from the public. Key aspects of the organization. They act as an underground immigration service for extraterrestrials. They protect peaceful alien refugees seeking asylum on Earth and eliminate hostile interstellar threats, which is us. You feel me? They call us threats and shit. You feel me? They call us pests too. When they're fucking making when they're poisoning the fucking food and shit and they're calling it pesticide, they're really they're doing that shit to kill us. We're the pests that they're trying to kill. They put fluoride in the water. We're the pests they're trying to poison. So they act as an underground immigration service for extraterrestrials. They protect peaceful alien refugees. They really do that. They protect their peaceful, like they're wording that shit wrong. They don't, the peaceful aliens on their side is the fucking, insectoids and grays and shit like that. Like they're not peaceful to us though. Seeking asylum on Earth, that's what they're doing. They came here to seek asylum, but now this shit's up. They're leaving. They're trying to leave now, but they can't. We got they here. Like, we put the firmament here to keep they ass here while we was warring with them. Because I barely touched on that war, bro. Like, we've been warring with them all the way up until the Emancipation Proclamation, you feel me? That's when they actually won the war. We signed over the land because it's been a big war. And we got tired because, like, we wanted peace with them originally, you feel me? We was literally trying to help them get to the state they're at, you feel me? And, they ass wanted to war with us, but we never really wanted a war. We was just on defense, bro. And then they waved the white flag because we was fucking them up. We in the Gullah Wars, we was literally gaining back a lot of ground. We was probably gonna win the war. That's why they came up with this new trick. Like, hey, we're gonna have them integrate with us. We're gonna hit them with all this other bullshit. You feel me? We only fell for that because we don't remember. Lies and shit didn't exist. Zeus literally embedded lies into him. That's what tricknology is. He gave them that, and we don't know nothing about that shit. So when they're lying and shit, we're taking that shit as they're gonna do it. That's why we always trust them and shit. Because originally, nigga, nobody be fucking lying or nothing. Everything is what it is. You feel me? So, the uniform. Agents completely erase their past identities. They exclusively wear matching black suits, white dress shirts, black ties, and black sunglasses. Now, they literally have men in black, too. They look like that. They do all that. This is also based on, like, real shit they do. Like, I said that they, when they're talking about this men in black shit, they're talking about a bunch of shit. They really do have people that come and neuralize you and clean up alien activity that happens. Like, a lot of people have seen a lot of shit, like, and this shit gets, like, fucking neuralized out of their system. We're gonna get into all that, you feel me? Agents complete, yeah. So they wear white dress shirts, black ties, and black sunglasses. The mind wipe. To maintain total secrecy, agents use a device called a neuralizer. It emits a flash of light that wipes the uh, what does that say? Memories. And I got the next page that wipes the memories. Where was it? Yeah, to maintain total secrecy. To maintain total secrecy, which is the veil, because they're lying to us and shit, and they're maintaining total secrecy. Agents use a device called a neuralizer. It emits a flash of light that wipes that wipes the memories of any civilian witnesses. The agent then replaces the memory with mundane cover story. Ain't that what the fuck they do? Now, that's what they do. Like they'll neuralize you and do that shit. But do y'all know that they fucking neuralize us in real life and do that shit? You know, they cover up shit with fucking bullshit stories and shit. And we're gonna get into that in the movie. Let me put my phone on the charger because this shit's gonna get long. Yeah, if y'all don't know, my lectures be like 8 hours sometimes, nigga, because this is how deep this rabbit hole gets, you feel me? That's why I immediately start off by saying, you know, don't be believing in no time and shit. Like if you ain't got the time to do it, you ain't got the time, fam. The concept is based on real-world UFO conspiracy theories from the 1950s and 1960s. If you know, you know. They already done exposed the fucking aliens and shit. Like, they exposed the UFOs, and they exposed the people that was on Zeus's side on the news. Because, it's like, this shit's real. There's about to be a lot of shit that's going to happen. I'm not going to talk about that right now. We're going to stay on the subject matter. But, you feel me? We done already had, like, our ancestors come pull up on them and shit. Like, they were just, because they were just testing to see, like, how high the frequency was on the planet. Like, they were able to get through the portals one time, so they came up in here, you know, and they, you know, they, like, this shit gets deep, man. They brainwashed us into seeing them, because, like, they came and filled up the skies. Like, that's what Independence Day is about. Our ancestors literally have been here, because we think, like, we're just in this shit, and, like, you know, no, we ain't got no help, but our ancestors have been here, and they do be here, you feel me? Like, that's what we're finna talk about. Like we talked about the Palladian race, but a lot of our ancestors is here, undercover, you feel me? Acting and working, like, they're working jobs and acting like humans and shit, but just like we're not humans, we got extraterrestrials that know, like, that haven't been, they haven't fell in frequency, they're just here in, like, it gets deep. Let's just keep going. The concept is based on real-world UFO conspiracy theories from the 1950s and 1960s. The urban legends claim that the mysterious men in dark suits would threaten UFO witnesses into silence. The idea was adapted into a comic book by Lowell Cunningham. None of that shit matters, because that's all that mattered. So, keywords, they police the aliens and shit. Their mission is they act as underground immigration service for extraterrestrials. They protect peaceful alien refugees seeking asylum on Earth and eliminate hostile interstellar threats. That's kind of what we do a little bit. Let's just get into the movie. Now that you've seen that, let me keep seeing if there's any notes I need to show you. What does their job description consist of? Now we're talking about the men in black in this movie. And, what does their job description consist of? The official job description of Men in Black agents centers on 3 core responsibilities: immigration regulation, clandestine defense, I don't know what that means, and total information suppression. So, I guess we can look up what clandestine means real quick, because you don't want to just let these big words go over your head. This is exactly what you do. Clandestine. Look up what it means. Definition. Let's not let this shit go over our head. Kept secret or done secretively, especially because illicit. And that's all it says. And kept secret or done secretly. So it's a secret. Man. So they defend secrets, nigga. That's what clandestine defense means. They defend secrets, which is what they could have said. They want this shit to go over your head. When they use these big ass words, it's called glamour of grammar. They could say the same shit in a different way in layman's terms. You feel me? But they want to go all over your head. That's how they made the English language. You feel me? Because that's not how we gave it to them. They used technology and shit to fucking reverse engineer it, and then they gave it to us. And they be using big words that mean the same thing. So you got this big ass word extraterrestrial, which just means alien. You feel me? Like that's the type of shit. They do that all damn day. Extraterrestrial border control. Agents manage the daily logistics of Earth serving as an intergalactic neutral zone. Process asylum seekers. Interview, register, and okay, so this is important. Interview, register, and track thousands of alien refugees arriving on Earth. So, like, they have a lot of their beings. I'm talking about their side because we got extraterrestrials on our side, and they have extraterrestrials on their side. So they really be like fucking, putting them in certain places and shit. Like, just like they do in the Men in Black. We'll get into that. Because it's easier to show you than tell you, fam. Enforce interstellar law. Monitor the behavior of registered aliens to ensure they follow Earth's laws and don't abuse their advanced technology. Enforce quarantine zones. Limit alien. See, this is us now. They're talking about us. Limit alien residents to specific geographic sectors, such as Manhattan, to minimize accidental exposure to humans. Now, what they mean by exposure to humans, they don't mean that. They talking about us. They do that shit for their aliens. They do that for their, alien extraterrestrial people on their side. And they're really talking about us when they say this shit, though. Limit alien residents to specific geographic sectors. They have us in specific geographic sectors, and they don't let us just be wherever. They set up zip codes and shit. And there's like a lot of us live in the hood, live in poverty. They set that up. You feel me? They set up where we could live and shit. Like when we got out of slavery, which is not what really happened. The only people that were slaves were people that were captured during the war when they were conquering all these tribes and shit. The tribes all had certain land to protect, and what they would do is kill whoever. They would kill the leader of the tribe, or they would kill the tribe completely. You feel me? They would kill the tribe, and then they would name that shit after like one of their conquistadors. You feel me? Like when we're talking about Africa, that's named after Africo Scipio Canis. But it used to be land. It used to be Atlantis. We didn't do that shit. We didn't split up the land. All the land was the same. It was all Atlantis, nigga. You feel me? Like they ass fucking killed Hannibal and named that shit after Africo Scipio Canis. You feel me? That's where the name Africa comes from. So yeah, don't they have us in certain zip codes and shit now? Like, you can't just hold on, I'm trying to charge my phone up. Bear with me, y'all. I got family and shit, They might be crying in the background. I got my nieces here. That's who just banged on the door. You feel me? Enforced quarantine zone. Limit alien. We're looking up here. Limit alien residents to specific geographic. That's what the fuck they did to us, such as Manhattan. Like, you feel me? They limit us to certain places. You feel me? They don't let us explore the whole world. Like, we living in certain sectors. You feel me? You can't go. They have restricted land and shit. Like when you're on the highway, cause like, bro, a lot of our ancient world is still here, y'all. Like, remember I told you like they didn't beat all of us. Like a lot of us like fucking went into hiding. Like we put frequency barriers up and ascended in frequency so they can't see us and shit. We like ascended in frequency. That's what Wakanda's about. Limited, such as Manhattan, to minimize accidental exposure to humans. Tactical threat management. Agents serve as Earth's first and last line of defense. against hostile cosmic forces, investigate sightings, respond to unauthorized spacecraft landings and illegal alien smuggling operations, neutralize hostiles, deploy high-powered alien tech weaponry to eliminate rogue predators or intergalactic terrorists, coordinate diplomatic fallout, manage crises when alien political factions threaten to destroy the planet over localized disputes. So, that's what the fuck the Men in Black do. They're talking about both Men in Blacks. Like, we do that shit and they do that shit here. There's a lot of extraterrestrials here, a whole fucking lot. You feel me? Absolute public deception. Agents must ensure that the human race remains completely unaware of extraterrestrial life. Erase eyewitnesses. This is what the neuralizer is about. Deploy the neuralizer to wipe the short-term memories of civilians who witness alien activity. Now, they say that, they have gadgets that do that shit. Like, when they're showing you the little neuralizer, they have so much more than that shit. And, when you're looking at all these screens and shit, you feel me? This shit is all to hypnotize you. If you've ever watched Incredibles 2, I know it's a cartoon, but they put deep shit in that. If you ever watched Incredibles 2, who they fighting? The screen slaver. What does he do? Or what does she do? She fucking puts hypnotization in all the screens to make you do what she want to do. That's what the fuck they do to us. That neuralizes us. You feel me? That's why our grandparents don't remember who they are, is because they put the TVs in the household and they fucking brainwashed them. And then neuralized them, programmed them to think what they think, fam. That's why your grandparents will be like, yeah, I was half Cherokee and Choctaw, or my wife was Cherokee Choctaw and she black. Like, you feel me? Like everybody got that same story. Our grandparents was an Indian, and we're native. We're fucking black people and shit today. But this is why they fucking neuralized those grandparents and shit. You feel me? So, create believable mundane explanations such as weather balloons, swamp gas, localized flares to feed the news, and that's what the fuck they do. Like, when you was looking at that fucking spy balloon, you feel me? There's a cover up for what the fuck it really was. You feel me? Like, ain't never what the fuck you think it is. Remember that spy balloon they was talking about like last year or a couple years ago? That's just one thing. That's all they do. That's what their media is about. They get the media from the Medea. It's a fucking enchantress goddess. You feel me? Maintain personal, and I know. Look, before we go any farther, I know that I'm bouncing around, y'all. This is how I'm gonna be covering a lot of shit. Like, whatever you guys don't understand, just bear with me. I'm gonna be covering different shit in further lectures, like, and stuff. So, like, I just had to give this good groundwork because, man, I'm not gonna be able to explain this shit. Like, I don't want to just touch shit. I want y'all to actually feel this shit. So, it takes time. It takes time to break out the matrix. A lot of y'all don't got the time to do it. Like, when they've set up this shit for you to work for them, that money. Did you see money has got the fucking decap pyramid on it and spells on it, and they like, when you're sitting here chasing this money, that's just to distract you. They don't need money or nothing. All the real resources is energy. They tell you the real resources is gold and silver and shit like that. That ain't no real resources, fam. The real resources are our energy. They need our energy to keep this magic going. This is all a magic spell. This fucking veil. You feel me? Like, it's a magic spell to keep us forgetting. Along with all this other shit, there's two types of magic. There's magic with a C and magic with a K. When you're looking at this fucking... the magic that the energy that they're harnessing, they using it for magic with a K, so they can, like, fucking put this grand illusion on us. But then when they're using neuralizers and shit, that's magic with a C. That's like hypnotizing you and scrambling your neurons. They use two types of magic. So, like, I'm sitting here telling the TV, like, all that shit is magic with a C, and hypnotizing. Like, they use a bunch of subliminal programming and shit. They socially conditioned us. All that shit is magic with a C. Alright. Create believable, mundane explanations such as weather balloons, swamp gas, localized flares to feed the news media. Keywords: feed the news media. Because when you watching all this news and shit, all that shit be bullshit to keep you from who you are. Maintain personal anonymity. So they want to stay anonymous. Erase all existing government records of their own identity. So they're talking about their agents, their FBI or their Men in Black agents, severed from family and friends, existing only as a single letter, Agent K, Agent J. So like when I'm telling you, they really do this shit. You know, they showed you that shit in Johnny Test, Agent Black, Agent White. Them motherfuckers was supposed to be like the Men in Black, nigga. Like they, and I know what y'all think they're supposed to be FBI, but that's not what the fuck that's about. You know, they have the Men in Black too. So like, isn't that what the fuck they look like? Men in Black, nigga. Nah, they really do have Men in Black. Like in the fucking movie, because we're finna start getting into that. They fucking in the Men in Black movie, they ass was like acting like FBI too. They can't tell you that they're Men in Black. They don't do that shit. They tell you they're FBI or something else. So we're done with this for right now. Yeah, we're finna get deep, but now we're in it. Now we're in it. All the groundwork is set. We're in it. Y'all needed to I needed to show y'all that. So hold on, let me look through these notes. Can you go more in? Okay. All right. So yeah, let's get into it now. So I gotta pull up the movie. Gotta mute it, and we're gonna like go through the movie. We're not gonna watch the whole movie, but we're gonna go through bits and pieces, all the important shit. So we all have watched Men in Black, right? We remember what goes on. And first things first. So how I break shit down, I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna flip the camera around, and anything I see, I'm gonna decode it while I'm flipping through it. So first things first, it starts off with a dragonfly. Let me turn the sound on. So it starts off with a dragonfly and stars and shit. Like it's just showing you. So whenever you're seeing it, it shows you the moon. The moon is a projection. You feel me? Like let's start breaking shit down right there. That's how I do it. So I'm gonna break down dragonflies and I'm gonna break down the moon. The moon is a projection of Nern, and behind it, like on the dark part, because it's a projection, they have a fucking base behind it. That's the dark side of the moon, which is where they set up and watch the Matrix. They sit up there and watch the Matrix from up there. And when people transcend, because you're not your fucking body, like you fucking soul leaves your body, your soul and spirit leaves, and it transcends the realm. It goes from solid, liquid, to gas to the plasma energy, and then you gotta break through the physical realm. But when you do that, or right before you do that, they have the moon right there. You feel me? Like, and what the moon does is it will fucking suck your soul in and they bleach it. You feel me? Like, this is what reincarnation on Earth is about. Like, yeah, we like have a bunch of past lives and lives, but you're not supposed to keep coming back to Earth. You're not supposed to keep coming back to Planet Kai. What they do is they've already programmed you that like religion and shit is real, right? And like, you know, it's not. So they have you thinking that when you die, you're supposed to follow the light. Go follow the light. You feel me? And when you do that, like when you transcend, you know, you're gonna you might travel around the earth and shit, like in your astral body. You might travel around here for a little bit, but eventually your soul has to go. Like it has to go back to either Sirius X or wherever you came from before you came here. We all had soul missions when we came here. If you have a soul, you had soul missions, especially here on this planet. Either you've been kept getting sent back, like either you keep getting sent back, or you're coming here to fucking for this war to help free this planet, because this planet isn't free. A lot like me, I came here to help y'all. Like I'm here, I'm enlightening and informing so that you guys can like remember. I'm not telling you nothing you don't know. I'm just helping your soul remember what's going on, so that we can wake up and take the planet back. That's a real thing. This is the age of Aquarius. Like this 500-year spell shit is over. Now the portals are back open. The Galactic Federation is here. You feel me? Like the whole sky is filled with our ancestors and ships and shit. And when you look at, cause look, I'm gonna get into the dragonflies and shit. Cause look, I'm breaking down the moon, but yeah, the moon just literally attracts your soul. You feel me? Like well, it doesn't attract you. You're gonna be attracted to it. Like going like, and then you go into it, and there's science. and the scientists on the moon suck your soul in jars. This is what like Dragon Ball Z, when Master Roshi trapped Piccolo in that jar. You feel me? He trapped his soul in that jar. That's literally what the fuck they do, fam. They trap your soul in jars and fucking bleach it of memories and then shoot it back down here. But when you get shot back down here, it's not organic. Like, cause we come in portals in the womb. Cause they shut off all these portals and shit. The only way down here is you have to incarnate down here. You have to go through the womb portal. So that you skip all that and you just get shot down here. So you have to find a body. So that's why people they keep reincarnating here. You gotta find a body. You feel me? You gotta find a body. So what happens? Like, let me touch on that. Let me not just keep you in. When you get shot down here, since we're non-ether beings, when that body is in the womb, when that body is in the womb, because you're not actually in there until the moment that the water breaks. That's what makes the water break. You coming in there. You're not a sixth ether being. A sixth ether being is the womb, right? But a nine-ether being is not. You feel me? Like, we actually incarnate down. Like, we choose our parents, we choose all that, and we're like, literally, it's like the movie Soul. Like, when they're sitting there like waiting to come down and whatever. Like, we are literally like, we're briefed on the mission and shit, and we come down here. Some people are like fucking here to serve karma and shit too, but like majority of us are here to free the planet. Like, so we're already like briefed, and we're all around talking and shit. People are waiting for their bodies. We know, like, your body is being made for you. But what happens is, when people get shot down here, they'll steal your body from you. They'll go in there and steal a body from you before it's ready. So that happens. That's how they be getting into bodies, like, again. So, like, and then you gotta you gotta rewrite your soul contract. You gotta pick new parents. Like, that really happens, fam. Like, the people that get sent down here, they have to get a body. You feel me? So, or they're just gonna be roaming the place. That's where your ghosts and shit come from too. You feel me? Like, they'll just be roaming, but like, they're looking for a body. So then you have your dragonfly. So I already told you, all these stars you see in the sky. And notice that they really want you to see the stars. Like, when you actually go outside and look, unless you're in like a place that they don't cloud the sky or like CGI it, because the sky, they have CGI technology in the sky too as well. But that's what King Kong's about in Hunger Games. When she shoots the fucking arrow into the sky and it fucking shatters, that's CGI. And fucking King Kong, when he breaks his sky and he can see the real fucking world, that's like, that's the CGI sky. You feel me? But this dragonfly, like, what they're showing you, because dragonflies are really fairies in a low frequency. You feel me? The only reason we see them as dragonflies is because we're not on the frequency to see them. You got to be on the 8th dimension to see dragonflies and butterflies for what they really are, because they're fairies. You feel me? But check this. And they're black. All of this shit is black. Nothing is really like white. You feel me? They whitewash everything. They whitewashed the mermaids. They whitewashed extraterrestrials, and they whitewash everything. Everything has carbon, so everything's gonna be brown or black. You feel me? Like, and if you see them in their real form, they're gonna look like little black people. The mermaids look black. You feel me? What else is here? Everything is black. You feel me? But yeah, when you're looking at dragonflies, what they have done, they also, they fucking bioengineer. They bioengineer a lot of shit too to look like this. Like, you think this shit is like, they don't have this type of technology, is because you've been socially conditioned to believe that. They show you and tell you that they don't have that shit. What the fuck would you believe that for? Like, bro, they have all this technology. They have fucking what they do. They can like create. What they do, they literally make beings like that don't have, like, they bioengineer shit. So when you're looking at birds and shit, hold on. The real birds are the fucking eagles and hawks and falcons and shit, and some of the vultures. The rest of them birds are like literally just like, they made them to spy on you. They bioengineered them, which is cloning and genetic. Like, they make them Like, they grow it from a cell, just like how they have that science. Like, they bioengineer birds and shit. And look, the birds are drones. When you're talking about bioengineering, you're talking about drones, cyborgs, robotoids, and clones. So look, what they do is they mix it. They mix the fucking clone in the droid. So like in the drone. So when you're looking at birds, they're really drones. That's why they gotta sit up on power lines and charge up, and their eyes can record you. Like, they literally watch us. Like, bro, you're literally living life like the Truman Show. They watch you on all levels, all the time. Everything in your house is like a device to either listen to you, like audio equipment, or to record you. Everything. I'm talking about every day. They don't make nothing without these little nanobots that can watch you. Nanobots like can watch you and record you and shit. That's what they do. They put nano cameras in the eyes of birds and dragonflies and bees and shit. They have all types of shit that they've made to like watch us. You feel me? Because they can't let us rise. Like, they make owls and shit to watch the animals too, because they can't let them rise. The animals are just like us. And they get like, we think that the animals are stupid because they trained us to do that, but they're not. They do certain shit, but they're not gods. But they have consciousness. They can talk to us with telepathy and shit. We're just disconnected from it. But so yeah, they gotta watch nature and they gotta fuck with nature so that they can't rise in frequency and shit. Like, cause nature isn't what you think it is, fam. Like, yeah. So they gotta make so owls watch them, nigga, and like they have like little birds that just do nothing. Like, pay attention to the birds around you. All they do is watch you, nigga. Like, they act like they'll eat a couple worms and just sit there and watch you, and they'll fly over you. You got all this world to fly around. Watch. They only like just start paying attention, paying attention to them. All they do is fly over your head. Like, they'll come and they see you, they fly over your head, take pictures of you, record you. This is where Google Maps come from, because we don't have satellites and shit. There's a firmament. They can't get none of that shit outside the firmament. They never went to space, none of that shit. You feel me? Like, yeah, they never went to the moon. Like, they've been to space and shit. They never been to the moon. They can't do none of that shit now. They are stuck here with us. You feel me? But yeah, the birds sit up on power lines because they need to charge up, or they'll sit in water because water holds a lot of electricity. You feel me? They need to charge up, like ducks, shit like that. That shit watches you. A lot of the birds that just like robins and shit like that. That shit watches you. Pigeons. You feel me? Go watch Rashad Jamal's lecture on birds to catch up on that. Like, you feel me? There's a bunch of birds that just watch you. They're bioengineered to watch you and look like birds. You feel me? This shit gets super deep. That was the first scene of the movie. So you got this dragonfly. That's all they're showing you with that, because he gets hit by a car. But it just picks up with these immigrants, illegal immigrants. So yeah, he's got a bunch of illegal immigrants in the car. His car is what hits the dragonfly. So it leads up to this point, and you got a bunch of human beings in the car. Notice they're all human beings and shit. They're trying to, like, get across the border or something. But one of these human beings is actually an extraterrestrial that isn't supposed to be like coming across the border. So what this represents is how the human beings are extraterrestrials in themselves. That's why they show nothing but human beings. But we are too. But like, you can't really call us the extraterrestrials, because like, yes, we're foreign to this planet, but nigga, we created everything, so we're really not. Like, we're natural to it. We're connected to nature and shit. Like, they're not. Like, so they're really visitors. Like, they're really extraterrestrials. This is the Mexican race. The Mexicans are part of human beings. You feel me? So it's showing the human beings and shit, and they got them roadblocked. They're finna go check them out for illegal immigration, ICE type shit. They're checking them out. So right here, Agent K pulls up. This is when Agent K is introduced. Get you a good picture of Agent K. He comes in and he already knows what's up. He already knows who he's looking for. And he has them all lined up. He says, "Hey, I'll take it from here." And they ask who he is. He said, he said some bullshit. He lied to him. Let's see.
I'll take it from here. Who the hell are you? INS Division 6.
INS Division 6. 6 because they come from the 6th universe, but like, you know.
Really? Who you got your money on, D? Tom.
So that's his partner. That's his partner that's about to get replaced by Will Smith. So he has them all lined up, and he's checking everybody out to see who matches the description. Oops. Let's go back a little bit. So he gets to this guy. He's checking him out. He knows one of them's extraterrestrial. This represents like a lot of beings you see is extraterrestrials. Don't he look normal? They look like a normal human being. But he's an extraterrestrial, y'all. That's so important, and you need to understand that's real. Like what's all this shit's about that's about to happen is real. So like he's sitting here, he can't even speak Spanish. Like he's sitting there saying, "Oh, you're ugly, ain't you?" And he's just sitting there laughing. You don't really know how to speak Spanish. So you don't speak a word of Spanish. You just sitting there like, yeah, you know. So let's skip a little bit. He tells everybody else they can leave. Like they're free to go. Like they're free to come in America too. Look at this shit. So, you see this? This is a whole extraterrestrial. Now, they're gonna show you like him just holding the heads, like, but that shit get way more advanced than that. Like, they really like got technology to like look like them and shit, fam. Like it goes deeper than just them hiding in there. Like, yeah, that's real too. They be hiding in them like that too. But they have shit like potions and shit to turn into human beings and shit. Like this shit gets way deeper than y'all think, fam. So this is an extraterrestrial. That's all that matters. We can skip in a little bit. And they kill him. They kill him because he goes hostile. One of the cops come and see him, and he don't like that. So the alien tries to go kill the cop, but they kill him before that. They blow him up with one of these fucking high-tech guns they have. They have high-tech alien weaponry, too. They're not just using pistols and shit against them. So they blow him up. And he fucking... His nigga splatters all over. Look, his blood's blue. He's goopy. He splatters all over the place. And the cop, he can't. That's the cop. He can't believe that shit.
Was not human. I know. Oh, looks like you got some entrails on you there, pal.
So, you already, yeah. So they're finna neuralize him. Look, this is the neuralizer. They're about to neuralize him.
Right here. Thank you.
You see what they're doing? They're covering it up. All these people work for the Men in Black too. You know, they're not agents. Their job is to just come and cover shit up so people don't see it. And if people do, they're gonna neuralize you. This is real. They really have people to come up and clean shit up. You feel me? You know, I'm gonna be saying that a whole lot because I told you already everything they show you. So look, here's something about human beings. If you do not have a soul, that's where creativity comes from. Creativity comes from your soul. Like, that's why we use creating shit. Like, because the soul gives you creativity. And it also gives you magic and shit. Like, you can... That's what the law of attraction is about, because it's magnetism. We can pull anything to us. You feel me? It get deeper than that, though. You know, it get way deeper than that. So, like, they're cleaning up this shit. You feel me? They know what to do. They know what's going on. And, you know, he neuralizes them. Remember, neuralizing is a flash of light. So, like, all they're doing... I'm explaining what a neuralizer is. They're using a crystal to fucking, you know, emit this light. And all it's doing is, like... Because light can code you. This is what you're seeing. Everything... The way you... I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna word this. So everything looks real to you and physical to you because of light. Like, it's not just your retina. It's like your fucking... Everything that you see off your retina becomes real because you see it with light. But, like, they can code the light. It's just refracting off shit. Nothing you see is actually real. You feel me? Like... Shit is just refracting off of shit, and it's giving you a code. And what they can do is emit a code while it's coming back to you. That's what the reptilians do because they don't actually change. You know, they're just emitting a frequency so that you can view them like that. They're not actually shape shifting like we can. The guys have actual shape shifting abilities. Like, you feel me? They actually shape. You know, this should get deep. Let me just stick to the topic. We have actual shape shifting abilities. They don't. When we're talking about reptilians and shit, you feel me? They done lost that power, so they have to stay reptilians. Like they became reptilians because they fell in frequency. They didn't shapeshift into them. Like they shapeshifted into because they had to. They fell in frequency and became reptilians. So they're like literally just emitting a frequency. All they're doing is emitting a frequency that they're able to do. They're able to emit frequencies, and it is able to. It's like they live, fam. Like they were all that shit they were seeing because they lives about like the real world and shit. Like they're emitting a frequency to show you what they want you to see. You feel me? They can emit it, but they have this grand shit. They have shit emitting the frequency too. You feel me? Like they have shit built up emitting the frequency to make shit look like what it is. You feel me? So all they're doing with these neuralizers is they're doing the same thing. It's the same exact fucking thing that the reptilians is doing. They're emitting a frequency, but no, it goes deeper. What they're doing, they're not emitting a frequency. They're fucking scrambling your neurons. That's what that shit's doing. They're scrambling your neurons, erasing them. You feel me? They're erasing your neurons so that they can program you. That's the same thing the TV does. It programs you. That's why it's called television programming. They tell lie to your vision and then program you. They fucking they this shit programs you. The TV, it has crystals in it and it fires selenium into your pineal gland. You feel me? So it calcifies your pineal gland and it literally can hypnotize you. You know, I don't want to go too deep on it. There's no point. Like either you feel it or you don't. But that's how they were able to like convince us a lot of this shit is real. Like when you're looking at fucking the black household, you know, they literally programmed us and social conditioned us. Like we watching TV, like we're social conditioned to act like what we see. Like what do we watch? Tyler Perry, the fucking Cosby Show. All of that is socially conditioned us to be this black family type shit. You feel me? And like music socially conditioned us, like the whole way we're acting is predictive programming. They show it to us and then we act that way because we don't, you know, we think it's normal to do that. So this is Buddy here. You know, he's chasing he's chasing a caper. Yeah. So he's chasing you see the gun he pulls out? This nigga pulls out some high tech shit. So yeah, and he runs away from him. He gets out of that. So he's yeah, Will's chasing him. Or Agent J, that's his name in the movie. So yeah, it's a chase. It's a chase, you know. He gets him right here. He gets him to this point, right? And this is important.
He's coming because I failed, and now he'll kill me too.
Yeah, well, you just pissing everybody off today, huh?
So what the alien says is the end of your world.
Your world's gonna end.
Yep. Now, so first off, Will Smith is a god. So that's important. I'm about to lock the door. Will Smith is a god. We all know like the black people are gods, right? So Will Smith is a god, and that's why he's in this position. You feel me? They will cast him in this like iRobot and shit like. And fucking, they cast black people for a reason. They do everything for a reason. The reason why this alien is telling them it's the end of your world is because, you know, that's how it began. You feel me? They ended our world, and now it's the end of their world. That's what Revelations and Judgment Day and all that shit's about. In the apocalypse, it's about us rising back in frequency and taking the land back because they took the world from us. So it's now the end of their world. So they kind of reversed it. Like it was the end of our world when they first came here and they turned on us. But now it's the end of their world. But he's saying that to Will Smith, meaning that. So
everybody off today, huh? You don't understand. Your world's gonna end.
Yeah, so he says that, and then he does that. Did y'all see that? Let's see it one more time.
Man, well, you just pissing everybody off today, huh?
This nigga, I'm gonna pause it so you can really see it. Well, I missed it, but really, it enters with this. That's important too. Remember that. Remember that reptilian and what his eyes looked like for later on. Uh, by the way, I don't know what species that species that they showed you, that alien that came out of that guy with the head, he was holding the head on the stick. That's a real alien. So I don't know what that species is called. I don't know what all the alien species is called, but anything they show you is real. They show it to you in certain ways. It might not look exactly how it looks, but and it might not be the actual name, but none of that shit's made up. All they mix the names and they mix what they look like up a little bit. You feel me? But like those are all real extraterrestrials. Every extraterrestrial in here you're gonna see is real. Every extraterrestrial you see, period, is real. But the ones you're not seeing, bro, like this is a big thing that you need to remember for all the people watching. Man, can I turn these comments off? Cause I just see a bunch. I can't even see my face. It's just a bunch of comments and shit, bro. Fuck, fam. Like, why is motherfuckers commenting so goddamn much? I don't know how to turn that shit off. Settings, chat filter, top message, automatic. Give me a second. I'm trying. I can't see nothing. I can't see myself. I'm sitting here looking at all these comments and shit. All right, I was just gonna have to work through it. So, made me forget what I was saying too, bruh. I don't know how to turn comments off. Nah, I don't know how to do that. I don't want to fuck around and end the live or nothing. So we're just gonna have to work through it. Let me put my phone on the charger. We're actually, this isn't gonna be as long as my other lectures, bro. I got fucking 8-hour lectures, y'all. So I'm actually finna wrap this up pretty soon. Probably like another hour or two. But yeah, remember that extra. Oh, fuck. This is a big thing I was finna tell y'all. Remember this. What the fuck is going on? Alright, boom. So yeah, remember this, y'all. A lot of the majority of the extraterrestrials in the universe look like us. They look like black people. They don't show you this for a reason. They show you all the ones that they look humanoid too. A majority of them are humanoid. That's facts. Like they walk upright and shit. But majority of them, like when you're looking at all these like fucking like they like are animal based. A lot of extraterrestrials. That's because the animals come from extraterrestrials. Like the lions come from the Lyran race, which is a race of humanoid beings. Like they walk upright, but they're not humans. So like, you know, they're God annoyed. They turned everything that was God into humanoid. So they reverse engineered everything. Everything is inverted. So when you're looking at fucking aliens and shit, majority of them look like black people. They look just like us. Now, this is where it gets deep. Like a lot of the the aliens in the sky, a lot of them are Anunnaki, so they are us. They are gods. But this is where it gets deep, and I need y'all to forever remember this. Majority of the extraterrestrials actually look like black people, but they might still have their carbon, like their carbon. They might still have hydrogen in their skin, you know, because like some of them, it's deep. But this is what you need to know. They literally look like us. It's like they'll have locks and everything. Like that's the best way. Don't overthink it. They literally look like us. But this is the thing. They're actually extraterrestrials. Like we created them. They are not gods. A lot of them. But then the gods look like this too. That's what I'm saying. Like just like how you had the Palladians and they look just like the human beings. Majority of the cosmos are different alien species and shit, but they look just like us. So you could be looking at you think that this is a black person, like, or a god, because we're gods and shit. The guys are the ones that don't remember nothing, and we're working and shit. We're actually gods, y'all. But then you have beings that are amongst us that are extraterrestrials, and know they have full knowledge of. They're only here to help us when the time's right. You feel me? And they do certain shit too. Like they'll work amongst us and they'll act like us and shit. But they know full they when they go in their private lives, just like these dudes, like they're gonna start talking about some deep shit. Like these niggas look like beings and shit, but when they go home and they're in privacy, they like they go call up other beings and they have certain agendas and certain missions and shit. So what am I saying? I'm like, whereas you go home and you play the game or something because you're a god that doesn't remember he a god. Some of them other niggas that work with you go home and they fucking they go contact the Galactic Federation and give them an update on the fucking vibration of the planet. You feel me? You know, it gets deep, fam. It gets that deep. So I'm gonna really keep talking about like because you need to understand that a lot of these aliens look like you. Like when that's why they say like them niggas on the ships is us. Hell yeah, like a lot of them look like us, and we do have some other extraterrestrial races that don't look like us too, like the Lyrans, the Nomos, the Nagas. But even the Nomos and the Nagas look like us too. When the Nagas are snake people with god bodies, so they'll look like us, and then they'll have a snake body. You feel me? The Sagittarius, they'll look like us and then have a horse body. That's what I be meaning. But like you got a lot of them that don't have animal parts and just look like us, and they're different alien races from different star systems. They don't come from Sirius X. You got a lot of a majority of the fucking races are like that. They keep that on hush. You feel me? Because they don't want us to connect to that. You feel me? And they won't tell you because everybody knows about this shit but us. Everybody knows about this shit, I'm telling you. Like, they know what's going on. They know about light code lockdown. They know about that shit. They're here to help. You got a lot of, remember I told you this, that you got beings on the other phases of matter. You got a lot of beings that made out of water. Like, you think this is just a puddle of water, but it's a whole extraterrestrial race. You got beings that are in the air you can't see. Like, that's what I'm saying. Our ancestors really be with us. You feel me? You just can't see them, but you can hear them. It be the positive thoughts you be having. You feel me? They channel that shit through your thoughts and shit. You be literally listening to the ancestors and extraterrestrial races, but when you tap in, you can really hear them, or you'll see them in your dreams and shit. You'll be because you're part of a lot of this shit. You have a lot of bodies, fam. Like when you're dreaming, you go to your other bodies. You have a body on every single realm, galaxy, universe. You're a god. You have bodies everywhere because we created all these bodies and shit. We put bodies on every single planet. And what you'll do, you'll go to sleep and you'll go to these other bodies and shit, fam. It gets real deep. That shit gets so deep because I can't tell y'all everything, fam. You have like a lot of us, since we're on such a low level, we don't go to these other planets. We'll go to the etheric realm, which looks like this planet's like when you're dreaming and yo ass you think you're on Earth, but shit looks different. It looks the same, but shit looks kind of different. It's because you're on the etheric plane. Everything has an etheric double, and when you're dreaming, that's the plane you go to. Unless you're astral, you can astral project. Well, the etheric plane, you see everything that happens on this plane too. So like when niggas is astral projecting and bringing information and they're going here, they're in the etheric plane. You feel me? So the etheric, everything has an etheric double, but there's more shit because some shit is on a higher frequency. It like so you all this shit will be on the etheric plane. Everything on the materials on the etheric plane, but there's more. There's more shit that like is vibrating higher. So um you might see your neighborhood, but then there'll be more houses, or there might be a dragon, or there might be other shit going on. Like it just be more shit. Like that's where you be at in the etheric planes. You be wherever you go. Like that's where you're at when you're dreaming. You're usually in the etheric planes because like they'll be like we're in the astrals, but the astral planes, a lot of people aren't actually hitting the astrals. Like that's high level shit. You're breaking out of this because it's too difficult to explain. Right now, I gotta keep this shit grounded so that we can get through it. We'll explain it as we keep going. But it's fun to introduce the next alien race. You see it, the fucking UFO coming in landing.
The only thing that pulls its weight around here is my goddamn truck.
So yeah, they pull up. He goes to go see what the fuck that was. a farmer. He goes to go see who that was. Now, he grabs him. Now, this is very important because that's an insect. That's an insectoid. That's the insectoid species. Now, all right, I'll explain some more later. So you see, he ate that nigga, but he kept his skin. You feel me? That's very, very, very real. A lot of motherfuckers around you are wearing skin suits. That shit's gonna sound crazy, but I know you've heard that. Like a motherfucker on the news, he look like he got a skin suit on. That's very, very real, y'all. They don't just emit frequencies, because not every extraterrestrial can do that. Some of them gotta do that type of shit or take a potion or something. But some of them they just wear the skin. You feel me? Like this nigga did. Like insectoids do that shit. Like, bro, you see how he just put his skin? Oh, you ain't seen it yet. But he ate him, and he's wearing his skin, y'all. Like we was talking about skinwalkers and shit, but y'all don't really know what the fuck. Y'all don't know that shit real, fam. Like motherfuckers can really. They be talking about the insectoids. That's just one of the beings. Like a bunch of them can do that. You feel me? Shit, nigga, the human beings used to do that. Like when we're talking about this fucking Pizzagate shit, that's what they was doing. They was putting and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's putting on people's skin and shit. Yeah, they do that shit to they do that shit too. Like human beings do that shit, bro. Like this shit get wicked. This is where all your paganism, Satanism comes from. That's human beings because they worship Zeus. That's how Zeus operates. He inverted everything. That's why evil's cool and they do that. The elites, we don't know why they drink blood and why they do the things they do with children and shit like that. Is because they have inverted frequencies and they worship literally Satan. Like Satan is Zeus, y'all, but he's still a guy. Like, you feel me? Like that's how they get down though. They operate in all this blood magic and ritual and shit like that. You feel me? That's how they operate. The only reason they drink blood is because they need the nutrients because they can't survive here without having it. They don't have carbon. You feel me? I mean, they have carbon. They don't have it like us. You feel me? Like, because everything has carbon, but this shit gets deep, fam. They don't have neuromelanin. They can't take the sun. They can't. They're visitors here. They can't. They need our blood to literally survive on this planet. That's why they drink it. You feel me? That's why they have this, and they only have the celebrities drink it as a ritual to them. You feel me? Like when you when you sell your soul, all that shit's real. Selling your soul, all that that's all to power their matrix and shit. The reason why they have a lot of people sell their soul and work for them is because they don't have magnetism. They need gods to come and do that shit and sing songs and shit so they can keep the other gods asleep. That's why all the music's satanic and it ain't ever talking about nothing. Nobody's evolving. It's because they need to keep the planet in a low state of frequency. You feel me? I ain't lying to y'all about shit, nigga. Like, that's what's going on. You see this nigga? He got a fucking skin suit on. That's the insectoid. So he goes in the house and he asks um, he goes up in the house and he asks his wife for sugar water. She knows it's weird. She knows it's weird. Uh, that's important for later because they come back and see her. So this nigga asks for sugar water and a whole lot of sugar because it might be normal for a little bit of sugar. She puts the whole thing of sugar in there. It's more sugar than water. So he drinks that and then she says, "Honey, your skin's hanging off your bones because it's a skin suit." And then he does that. She passed the fuck out like, oh hell no. Now this is real, y'all. This is real, fam. This is real all across the board. This is all across the board real. And then the Men in Black coming in and erasing her mind. That shit's real, fam. Okay, so
No, sir. Blink one set, then he blinked a completely different set.
this is Will in here telling they don't believe him. Because he's telling them about that weapon that evaporated. And he's telling them about the nigga killing himself but being an alien. He doesn't really know what he is, but he ain't tripping. So he's telling him what he saw. And this is when Kay pulls up. First thing he does, neuralize everybody around. He neuralizes his way up in there. He comes in and he cuts the camera.
Yeah, some night. It will get old.
They were gills, not eyelids. But nigga, them were motherfucking eyelids. Those were eyelids. They just want to throw you off the fact that that was a reptilian. Cause that's important.
Who are you? Did he say?
So, you know, he comes in and I think he tells them to just follow him. You know, yeah, I don't remember. Go watch the movie, because we're not finna like go through the whole movie. So he's following him. He's looking. Oh no, I remember. He's asking him, if you seen that gun that he's seen, can you remember it? Cause he's finna go find out some shit. K's on assignment. You know, this is what they do. You feel me? He's policing the alien activity, nigga. So he's trying to go find out where they got that gun from. So Agent J, which is Will Smith. Will Smith, he knows this dude here. Can y'all see the screen? He knows this dude in the jewelry store that we're finna play. So they pull up. Mind you, Will Smith knows this dude already. He thinks he's just a normal nigga that he buys from chain snatchers. He don't sell guns, is what Will says. So he thinks he knows this dude.
When I come back out, I want some real answers.
So he's going in there to, you know.
I'm talking about guns, smart ass. Weird ones.
Come on, what you see is what I got.
Then K comes in there.
Why don't you show me imports, G?
He knows him. He knows him for who he really is.
He'll do it, G.
God damn it.
One. I'm telling you, that man does not look stable. Two. You know what? Talk to me. He is just crazy when he's like this.
He's always crazy. When you get
So
take a cruise.
Drop the weapon and put your hands on your head.
he like, what the fuck? So yeah, the fucking he's sitting there talking to him like he's a normal nigga. He think he knows what's going on here. So he's like, he thinking at the least he like this nigga's importing crazy guns, but he don't know the half of this shit. He don't know this nigga's a full blown extraterrestrial, none of that. He think Cage just blasted this nigga.
Don't make me kill you.
Look at this shit. Niggas is growing his head back. That's real. I don't have to. I'm gonna keep saying this shit's real. I don't have to say it, but I'm gonna keep telling you. I'm gonna keep reminding y'all all this shit real. Now that's not even what I was trying to show y'all right here. That was important too, but he's like, show him the import. So he fucking. Oh no, I want y'all to see like how.
Mr. Evans.
Oh, okay. So it ain't happened yet.
Show us some merchandise you're gonna make.
So he tells him to show him the merchandise. So this is what he got. This is real. This is absolutely real. This is why y'all can't see what's going on. Bro, y'all think that this is just a normal little low end shop that's just in the middle of nowhere or in the middle of the hood or wherever. You think that this is what you think it is. You think this is just a Chinese food store. They showed you that in I think Glass, because Glass is about them killing the superheroes and shit. Because that's real too. Niggas be unlocking their abilities, and then you got secret organizations that's coming around. I gotta decode Glass. You got secret organizations that's going around killing. Where was the secret organization hiding as regular Chinese food people, Chinese food stores, and the people in the restaurant? You think you're just at a pawn shop? I'm being dead serious. That's not even. Did y'all see it? It wasn't even that advanced. It wasn't that advanced. These are just pulley systems and shit. Nigga, like, that. None of that shit was advanced. This shit looks advanced to y'all. Now, that's advanced. This nigga growing his head. You think this is advanced? That button, that all it did was flip shit. That you would never go back. You will never go back there and touch it. You will never get to work this job. This is why you don't even get to work at the fucking Arab stores and shit. Your little gas station. You wonder why you can't get a job. This is why, nigga. This is why they can't hire you. All that flip, nigga, and bruh, this shit gets so deep, nigga. It's way more than just fucking guns and shit. They hide in fucking underground escape tunnels and shit. Fucking underground bunkers, underground labs, laboratories, all types of shit, just in plain sight, y'all. That's real. That's very real. So he identifies that gun, and then K neuralizes him. He neuralizes he neuralizes him and gives him he neuralizes him. because he wants him to think that he wants to join the Men in Black by himself. Like he don't want him, he wants to, because this right here, what he's doing, this is important shit. Like he's on mission. So like him recruiting Jay is like a side mission. He didn't come here to recruit him. He really came to so he can identify that gun so that he can try to stop some alien activity. He's on mission. That's why he neuralizes him. So like, because he don't need to know about that right now, not right this second. He needs to like let him have a fair process because they gotta try out for the Men in Black, nigga. We're finna get into shit. I dropped my phone. We finna get into it, nigga. So he neuralizes him, and then they end up in this store.
I'll see you bright and early, 9 o'clock. Be there. Or be square.
So he's like he didn't remember how he got into the store, but Kay told him some bullshit. He's like, yeah, you treat me out. He's saying Will Smith, you treat me out to lunch. You must be too drunk off that tequila. And then he gives him this card and says, yeah, meet me later. So that's what he does. Oh, this nigga goes here to like this is important too. So pesticide pulls up.
Yeah, you got a hell of an infestation. You know, I noticed an infestation.
So let me just go ahead and like the insectoid races it really looks like praying mantises, bro. Like, but they can look like other insects too, But the main majority of them looks like praying mantis, and they created the praying mantis race that we see. So look, this he's not a praying mantis. The dude inside, he's a cockroach. That's what they call him in they don't call them. They're pretty much still insectoids, but they're cockroach versions. But cockroaches aren't natural. Praying mantis and the insectoids are natural. We created the insectoids. You feel me? So yeah, he's got a superiority complex, this dude. But what he's saying is real. Like, let's actually look at what he says, because this is all important now that I remember. So, where we at?
Think we own the place?
So, he's trying to kill these cockroaches. Before we get in there, I want you to see the cockroaches. And you need to see them so I can tell you something. So, pesticide pulls up. Look, so when you're looking at these cockroaches, what they really want, what this represents, and him being a giant cockroach, him being an advanced extraterrestrial race that's actually cockroaches, that what they're representing is him being the insectoid, which looks like big ass praying mantises, and how praying mantises come from them. The fucking insectoids made the praying mantises. The lyrans made the cats. The fucking lichens made the wolves. You feel me? This shit get deep. Yeah, the Sagittarius has made the horses. Like, that's really like how we made them, and then they made shit, nigga. Like, that's because they're kind of like guys too. Like, especially the ones on Sirius. You got Sirius A, B, and C that surround Sirius X. Fucking you got the Nomos. Those are like the most advanced extraterrestrial races ever created. The ones that are in Sirius A, B, and C, they're like really damn near like guys. They're super powerful, all that. Like Battle Beast. Think of Battle Beast and Invincible. Like, and he was super strong, but he wasn't as strong as fucking Thrag, nigga. Like, we represent the Viltrumites, nigga, and Battle Beast represents the Lyrans, nigga. That's just how they are. They showed you the truth when they were showing you Battle Beast. Like, they ass is hella strong and shit. They're warriors. All of those beings that are around, but the Lyrans are the best warriors. Like out of all the extraterrestrials, the Lyrans are the like second best. Like, we're the top notch warriors. We're the fucking Anunnaki spiritual assassins, nigga. Like, when you think of us, think of fucking Alien X. That's what Alien X represents, nigga. The beings from Sirius X. They can do anything. All you need is, because remember, like the divine feminine and divine masculine makes up dark matter energy. So like when they're showing you these green floating, cause he's got a alien X to even use any of his powers, he has to get agreement from the divine feminine and divine masculine. But I don't know if they call him that. That's what it represents. That's the divine feminine, divine masculine, aka dark matter energy. They come together to make dark matter energy. You feel me? That's what dark matter energy is. So when you're looking at these cockroaches, they represent like that they came from him, you know. And that's what the praying mantises are. The praying mantis came from the insectoids, so that's what that represents. But what he says is important.
Moving right in, are we?
So he's coming to kill this shit. He's coming to kill all these uh cockroaches.
What do you think you're doing here? Curing pest problem. Pest problem. Pest. Yeah, you got a hell of an infestation. You know, I've noticed an infestation here.
Oh, so he's talking about us. This is how they feel about us when he's saying this shit.
I'm looking for nothing but undeveloped, unevolved, barely conscious pawns.
Now he knows that we're evolved. They know we're evolved. They don't really mean unevolved, but barely conscious is that's exactly where we're at. They got us on a low state of consciousness. So they're talking about us.
Yeah, you got a hell of an infestation.
Fuck, fam.
They scurry about, short.
What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that?
Nothing but
Oh my goodness, there we go. So my closed caption is not working.
You know, I've noticed an infestation here. And where I look in that, nothing but undeveloped, unevolved, barely conscious pawn skull. Totally convinced of their own superiority as they scurry about short, pointless lives. Wow.
Now that's how they feel about us. Remember, I told you like when they think of us as the pest. You think that they're trying to kill fucking shit that's trying to eat the fruit, like little insects and shit. No, they're trying to kill us. Like, they literally been trying to kill us, but they can't, nigga, because we adapt to all this poison and shit, nigga. We're very hard to kill, even on this low, even on our lowest level. They're trying to kill us every way they can, damn near, without just straight killing us, because that will start the war again. But instead, they have their fucking slave patrol or police, KKK. All that's the fucking police, nigga. There's that comes from the KKK and shit. Instead, they still kill us, like, and hang us and shit, and do certain rituals. Like when they was killing all of us, like Trayvon Martin, Sandra Bland, you know, all these people they killed. They're doing that shit for a reason. It's because they're supposed to do that. You know, they're just picking us off one by one, and they're doing it on a ritualistic basis to power their spells to keep us trapped in spells so they can keep doing it. You feel me? They would if they would if they could just kill us, but they can't, nigga, 'cause that will start the war back. They got it. They got it sweet right now. They really couldn't beat us, nigga. Like we was beating them with magic and shit. We went from full god powers, superpowers and shit to using magic and shit to now we're just using physical weaponry. Like now we're not, and now we're not even fighting them. So like, you feel me? We're just they've been pacified us with religion and shit, so they can knock us off one by one. You feel me? That's exactly what's going on right now. So yeah, he kills that guy. And that's him throwing that's him killing him. So now we're back. So we're back to Will. So let's go to what they tell you that this shit is. He's putting his spaceship in there. You notice how my shit stopped? I didn't stop this shit. Why did the shit stop? That's never happened, nigga. So, TV's fucking up. Give me a second while I try to fix this shit. Fallen angels. So, I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna hop back in here. It's never done that shit, fam. Never. Just like my niece never fucking just comes. Like, she do that shit sometimes, but nigga, there was no reason for her to do that. I ain't fucked with her all day. Why the fuck she coming up in my room, banging on my door while I'm giving the lesson? Like, she don't do that shit. Like, I don't fuck with them like that. Fam, I fuck with them, but like, I'm busy, my nigga. I don't be just playing with them. I'm not a fucking child. So I don't do that shit with them. They know better. So like that was really, really out of pocket for her to just come banging on my door like that. But they tell you that this is the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. They don't tell you that this is the fucking Men in Black building with a bunch of aliens in here. Like nigga, this shit just like a regular building. They don't. Do you ever have you ever like just rolled downtown in your downtown area and seen all these buildings and just wonder like, damn, there's a whole lot of buildings that like nobody really be going into or that we don't really ever go into. You feel me? Like you ever just notice all these buildings and shit, nigga? Them motherfuckers be fucking. They be doing other shit inside of them, nigga. Now they got this shit hidden in plain sight. You feel me? He go up in here. I want my bubble to pop up. Yeah, I like using this bubble. Cause I ain't trying to get copyrighted for using the movie. Like you can do this. You can just you can skim through this shit. So he thinks, they're giving him a test. They're testing this nigga. And this is important. This is important. So he's explaining like why they're here, kinda. Let's watch it.
What?
Let's watch it because this is too important to skip.
You're the best of the best.
So he tells them y'all are here because y'all are the best of the best, but he doesn't actually tell them why they're here. Nope, nobody actually knows why they're here.
You're only here because you're the best of the best. Marines, Air Force, Navy SEALs, Army Rangers, and what?
Now, that's who really be like doing. It's not just Men in Black, y'all. That's just what they show you. Like the Men in Black is popular and shit. They have They have a bunch of them, a bunch of like little secret organizations and shit. And this is who like mercenary groups and shit. This is who be in your mercenary groups, fucking like Navy SEALs, all the best of the best. That's who be in your like mercenary groups that be keeping a lot of shit going. What mercenary groups do is they'll put on makeup and shit like you're about to be in a movie. Like they put on hours of makeup and shit, and then they go ride around acting like fucking the Crips or the Bloods, and then they'll act like the Crips, and then they'll go shoot up the Bloods territory and then throw up the signs. So like, and then the fucking Bloods will retaliate, or they'll act like fucking BDs, and then they'll go fucking throw up the BD sign at the GD, like just keep shit going. That's what they do. Like literally, what they did is because all these gangs were originally the fucking armies and shit. This is all like around the time we had the Black Panthers and Black Liberation armies coming up because we was about to go to war with them again because they wouldn't give us our fucking peace, nigga. Like y'all don't even fucking know, like nigga. We was literally finna go to war with them again, but they infiltrated everything, nigga. They made the fucking FBI to infiltrate Marcus Garvey. They either killed or locked up all these gang leaders or just any leader in general and made them political prisoners, nigga, like Larry Hoover and all them. That's who's the leader of these because they weren't gangs at first. They were organizations. They had codes and morals and shit. And they were actually helping the communities. They were like, the fucking protectors of the community. And what they did was get mercenary groups like these niggas. This is kind of what this is. He's trying out for mercenary groups. You're here because you're the best of the best. And had these people start a bunch of shit amongst the communities. That's how this shit keeps going, fam. Like when Nipsey Hussle's mural got spray painted, nigga, that was probably one of them that did that shit. That's the type of shit they do. You feel me? Just keep shit going and then get somebody else to take the fall for money and shit. Like they do that shit, bro. Like y'all don't have a clue.
And we're looking for one of you. Just one. What will follow is a series of simple tests of motor skills, concentration, stamina. I see we have a question.
Yeah, I'm sorry, maybe you already answered this, but why exactly are we here?
Oh, this nigga.
Second Lieutenant Jake Jensen, West Point, graduate with honors. We're here because you're looking for the best of the best of the best. Sir!
Bro, did you see how he looked at him? Nigga says, yeah, Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, you're here because you're looking for the best of the best of the best, sir. Hey, yo, look at Will. That shit had me crying. Bro, that's really how... Bro, you know what that represents right there? Because he don't really know why they're there, bro. That represents us, nigga. Like the niggas that are asleep Like, bruh, that's how sleep people be. Like, they really think they know what's going on. But they don't know. They don't know nothing. They think they know it. They like, oh, they really think. They be so sure of it. Yeah, that's them. That's how they be. They be like him. Nigga, we living in this shit. Men in Black, nigga, we living in the Matrix. We living in They Live. We living in fucking X-Men. And we living in this shit, literally. You feel me? Like, motherfuckers really have powers and shit. Like, we live in this crazy ass fantasy world, but niggas, they put the Matrix over you and socially condition you to be in the Matrix. And niggas really just, they think that they supposed to be in the Matrix, nigga. They be just as confident as he was. And look at Will. Somebody that is open minded, that can see that he's open minded to even be here. I mean, like, that's why K got his eyes on him. He open minded.
What's so funny, Edwards? Boy, Captain America over here. Best of the best of the best, sir. With honors.
With honors,
Really
nigga.
excited, and he has no clue why we're here.
Right.
That's very funny.
He doesn't know why they're there either. That's the funny thing. Like, they're trying to make him feel crazy, but like, this nigga's the only one asking real questions. Like, why the fuck are we here, fam? All of them niggas got fucking neuralized to be there too, just like he did. They all like, well, they just going with the flow. They just going wherever this nigga Zed tell him. But he's the only one that actually question, like, hey, why are we really here? What's really going on? You feel me? Who that sound like? You feel me? Notice all of them niggas had uniforms and shit on. He came in with that drip on. He got some Timbs on. He came in casual, nigga. Everybody else got their suits on, nigga. Look at them. Every one of them niggas got suits on. I gotta pay attention to shit like that. You feel me? They don't be just doing that shit for no reason. Now let's get into the fucking exams. Y'all can watch them. I'm only finna get into the important shit. And this is the important part where they go to the gun range. You feel me? This is super important.
What the hell happened?
Hesitated.
May I ask why you felt little Tiffany deserved to die?
Well, she was the only one that actually seemed dangerous at the time, sir.
How'd you come to that conclusion?
Well, first I was going to
So,
this guy hanging from the street.
check this
light,
out.
I realized, he's just working out.
Say he working out.
Somebody come running in the gym, busting my ass while I'm on the treadmill.
Everybody else shot them motherfuckers up, fam. They were shooting it like he the only one. He didn't shoot at all. He didn't shoot until he seen the little white girl.
Then
That's
I
what-
saw this snarling beast guy. And I noticed he had a tissue in his hand. I realized, he's not snarling. He's sneezing.
Facts.
No threat there. And I saw little Tiffany. I'm thinking, 8-year-old white girl, middle of the ghetto, bunch of monsters, this time of night with quantum physics books. She about to start some shit, Zed.
Now this is so important, fam. When y'all watch this shit, this went over y'all head. Do y'all know what quantum physics is? That's literally like metaphysics, fam. Like when we're talking about our genetics and shit, and how, because physics is the logic that stops quantum physics. When we're talking about like the quantum realms, the astral realms, like astral travel, astral projection, that's all quantum physics and metaphysics, fam. Like the real you, all these superhero abilities, that's quantum physics, fam. That's why she. And now, why does she have that shit? Now, remember what I told y'all. Human beings don't have none of that shit, fam. Reality TV. Is that what that says? Relativity. That's what that says. My bad. My ass thought that said reality TV. But the main thing is relativity. Fuck the relativity. The main shit is this quantum physics, fam. That's what quantum physics mean. It's like the shit we can't understand, fam. They don't understand quantum physics. They just try. That's what it is, trying to understand the shit we can't understand. Carbon, dark matter, energy, that's all quantum physics, fam. Now, we go way past quantum physics naturally. We're naturally tapped into all this shit. They make us think we're smart, but they don't know nothing, fam. Remember, they just got here. They literally just got here not too long ago. That's why they're still digging up shit on the planet. Oh, we don't know what's in the ocean. We don't know what's all the way in the ground. We don't know what's, we don't know what's in the Congo. Like, we don't know. They don't know shit, fam. They gotta dissect shit to find out shit. Like, we don't do that. We naturally made everything, so we know what everything is. They be dissecting, like when they're dissecting the frog and shit. You're not supposed to be doing that shit. You're killing nature, fam. I know the frog's already dead, nigga, but they don't kill dead shit, nigga. They kill shit while it's alive and dissect it, nigga. That's what they do for real. They dissect shit, nigga. They do all this foul shit to nature, nigga. And so, why does she have this book? Why is fucking she around all these aliens at night, fam? You feel me? Like that he's right. Like that is weird. That's weird, fam. And the reason he caught it is because he's as a god. He woke up a little bit like, hold on, man, that don't look right. All these extraterrestrials look like they're doing this, that. He's got an open mind. That matters. But this quantum physics shit is important because she wouldn't have a quantum physics books. Instead, she would have fucking trigonometry in her hand, nigga. That's what she would have. She stole them quantum physics books. That's like she stole that from them aliens, nigga. That's what that represents. We represent them aliens around them in the hood. Oh, she walking around in the hood with the aliens. Nigga, you didn't see no black people because we are those aliens, nigga. They know who we are, fam. That's what they're saying. She stole them quantum physics books from us, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This shit real. This shit is real, fam. Look. So he pops her, and then, he gets the job, nigga. He was right. He was right. He get the job, nigga. So Zed goes in there and neuralizes all of them. Kay starts briefing him on, like, the first time the Men in Black encountered aliens. But that's bullshit because aliens helped them take over shit, nigga. So, that's just some bullshit they throw in there for the movie's sake. But this is real. Damn, it would do that shit to me. Took my bubble away when I was sitting there looking at that shit. Fuck, family. I'm not trying to show you all of this. I'm just trying to show you one fucking part. Yeah. You see this? What he's saying, this is like a fucking attraction wherever the fuck they're at, like Manhattan or something, or Queens. They have something like that. And it's saying that those are actual spaceships, but they just look like it. You feel what I'm saying? Think of the Statue of Liberty or something. They're saying that, like, the Statue of Liberty is really a fucking spaceship, but you know what I'm saying. It's an attraction, a tourist site or something. You feel me? Like a fucking whatever they call it, like I forgot, a monument. This monument is actually spaceships. That's real, nigga. A lot of shit you see be shit like that. It be spaceships and shit, nigga. That's real, or it just don't be what you think it is, fam. They have spaceships everywhere. They like, you feel me? Like, that's real shit. That's real shit. That's as far I'm gonna go, bruh. Y'all just piece that shit together. You seen that? These are spaceships, but they have you thinking that's a monument. Now in here, he's telling them those are spaceships, but like when they go to the place, it looks like a monument. And I think this is a monument in New York or something, fam. But he's saying that those are really spaceships and shit, fam. So let's just keep going. So that's important because every downtown area is really a spaceship, fam. It gets deep. This shit gets deep. Every downtown area, a whole downtown of every city is really a spaceship. Underneath they got all that city shit on top of a spaceship, nigga. And think of X-Men, nigga. How like they had that big ass jet under their fucking mansion, nigga. You feel me? Like that's what I'm saying. Like nigga, they had the mansion built on top of the jet. That's what I'm saying. Think of some shit like that. So yeah, he's like, all right, nigga, you're crazy. You can show me to the door. And he's like, all right, after I get some coffee and there's aliens in the coffee room. Now these are real aliens too. But there's aliens in the coffee room, nigga. So those are funny ass aliens too. So he tells Jay, he's like, yeah, you got to like sun up to decide whether you want to do this shit or not. And then this is important. Jay asks him, let's go to it.
Panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat. And 15 minutes
Facts.
ago, you knew that people were alone on this planet.
That's how it be. That's real shit. You think you know something.
No. Come on.
So He's like basically giving him the ultimatum, like the red pill or the blue pill, nigga. Like, which one do you want? Just like, you feel me?
Anywhere. Ever.
Oh, so that's the ultimatum. He's like, hey, if you do this, you gotta become anonymous. Like, we're gonna delete all your social life. You can't go visit nobody no more. You're gone. Like, nobody's gonna remember you. They're gonna go neuralize your family, all that shit, nigga. That's how that be, fam. You feel me? You're gonna have to, you know, make a choice. And he asked him if it's worth it. That's so important, fam. He like, hey, Kay, is it worth it? I want y'all to hear him say it before I break it down some more.
Oh yeah, it's worth it.
You see that? Yeah, that's me telling y'all niggas, bruh. Cause that's what motherfuckers be wondering, like, is it worth it? Hell the fuck yeah, it's worth it to know who you really are and to take all this power back. Yeah, it might not seem like it might just seem like a lot of shit. Like, I've been sitting here just talking about shit for hours, nigga. But I can do it for 8 hours. That's what I used to do, nigga. My old decodings were like 8 hours, 7 hours. It takes hours to sit here and explain shit, and I barely explain anything. It just takes time. Is it worth it though? Hell the fuck yeah, it's worth it. Nobody, you got 0 people in here. Is it worth it to sit through all this and learn and get this insight and start meditating and start healing yourself and start? Is the spiritual journey worth it? Yes. You feel me? You have your ups and downs, but nigga, it's better than being like that. Nigga, you're asleep. These niggas are asleep. Is it worth it? Yes. Why would you want to be asleep? Some people can't handle. Oh, he says that. Let's keep. What does he say?
If you're strong enough.
If you're strong, that's facts. Let's watch it again.
Is it worth it? Oh yeah, it's worth it. If you're strong enough.
If you're strong enough, this journey is worth it. Not everybody's ready for this journey. Not everybody can wake up, fam. Only the elite people can wake up. It's not, if you feel me, like if you're not strong enough, this shit, it ain't even that, like, you know, if you're on the journey, you're strong enough. What's gonna happen is people that ain't supposed to be on the journey, they might come in and out. Like, I got 0 people on here right now. The people that's gonna start filling up these lives are gonna be people who knows this shit's worth it, that are strong enough for the information. Not everybody's strong enough to go meditate and trust faith, trust their heart, break out of religion, face the fact that all that shit's based on fear. People aren't ready to break out of this shit. People aren't ready to accept that there's not a God in the sky doing everything for you, that you are God, that you have to do everything. People aren't ready to accept this shit. People aren't ready to grow the fuck up. People aren't ready to wake the fuck up. People aren't ready for it. You feel me? This ain't for everybody. This is for the elite chosen. You feel me? Not everybody's supposed to know this shit. So, like, when people are trying to wake up their family and shit, bruh, especially now, everybody's already made a choice. Everybody's already on a side. Like, either you're waking up or you're not. Like, either you're woke, you're waking up, or you're never gonna wake up. That's all it is to it, fam. Like, there ain't no in between no more. That time's over with, fam. We're already in the age of Aquarius. This shit's already finna happen. We already finna get our powers back. We already finna war with them. They already finna war with us. Zeus done already got his army and still collecting his army. You feel me? It's too late. We already damn near at the tip. We already in the apocalypse, fam. Their apocalypse, the end of their world. We already here. You know? So it's worth it if you're strong enough. You feel me? That goes for us, fam. Like, that goes for the people watching. It's worth it if you're strong enough. That's what woke people are always saying to y'all. Like, yeah, it's hard, but hey, it's worth it. Because I know some niggas have been like, no, man, this shit just hard, bruh. I guess they ain't strong enough, fam. If you ask me, no matter what the fuck happens, yes, it was worth it. It was worth it to know real life. It's worth it to break out. But I'm one of the people that is for it. It ain't for everybody. You feel me? So, yeah, is it worth it? I'll tell you yes. I mean, fuck me telling you, it is worth it. It's worth it if you're strong enough. Flat out. So, you got the insectoid. He's in the bug car. He doesn't push his spaceship in there. That's the only way he can get off the planet, or the most convenient way he can, because he ends up getting off the planet another way, or trying to. So This is important.
Whatever you say, Slick.
So all of this shit is in the same building. This whole underground laboratory shit. Turn this down. All this underground shit is in that same building. It wasn't named the Men in Black building. It wasn't named nothing that would tell you that this is what they do in here. But this is what they're doing. You feel me? Let's get a look. You see the aliens? There are all type of extraterrestrials in here. All these extraterrestrial beings are real too. Every single one of them. Look, he extraterrestrial. He don't look like it, but he is. That's an extraterrestrial. You see that shit he just pulled out his bag? Now, how did them extraterrestrials get in there? Is what y'all need to be thinking. You know, they don't tell you that. How did they get in here? That's what I be saying, bro. Like, this shit be deeper than y'all think, fam. How did the extraterrestrials get in there? We seen how they got in there. They went through the front door. That's what I'm saying, fam. Yeah, they got in there underground, nigga. Yeah, nigga. They have underground civilizations and tunnels that go everywhere, nigga. I went ahead and told y'all how they got there, nigga. So he's just going through here, but some shit's important. What? He ain't talking about nothing right there. So bear with me. This is important.
Every one of those screens is...
Wait, yes. What? Look, hold on. Now I'm finna get on the ass real quick. Oh, Kingston, don't knock on my door, fam. Hey, though. So look. Every one of these niggas is aliens. Now, I'm not finna let this shit, like, distract me. Every single one of these niggas is aliens on this screen, fam. Who's that Rambo? Now, I'm not talking about in real life. He might be a damn extraterrestrial. I don't know about it in real life, nigga. But I'm finna show y'all something here at the end, fam. We finna get real deep. All these niggas are aliens he got on this screen. That's what he's saying. In public, they're as normal as you as me. But in private, that's what I'm saying. Kingston, stop! Why do they keep doing this shit, fam? They knocking on my fucking door. Like, the other kid did that too. You see this shit? I love them to death. What the fuck are they doing? You just keep it open. Don't do it, Kingston. Hold on. Because I'm doing something important. Damn, that shit's annoying. No disrespect to nobody, fam. I know how kids is. But he don't usually do that. You see what I'm doing? I'm spilling fucking beans, fam. Like, they trying. This shit's already hard enough to channel information to y'all. This ain't easy to do. I had to break out the Matrix, nigga. I'm still in it. All this shit still affects me. All this light code lockdown still affects me. I have to meditate every day and channel ancestors, ask them to help me channel this information. This shit ain't easy, nigga. It's just not easy to do. That's why it's taking so long. It's not easy to do this shit, fam. It's not easy to sit here and break this shit down like this. You feel me? Not everybody has that gift, fam. This shit is hard as fuck because you're talking about cosmic shit. Like, I can just tell you, yeah, all this shit's real in the movie, but I'm telling y'all cosmic shit, and I'm piecing it together while trying to give you this lesson so that you can wake up. It's all for the greater good of the world, fam. It ain't for... I'm not doing this shit for my fucking health. I'm not doing it to look cool. I'm not doing it to look smart. I'm doing it to really help everybody. Not just me. Everybody on the planet. The human beings, the extraterrestrials, because them being puppeteers and fucking with us, that shit is detrimental to our health, nigga. It's detrimental because we don't know who we are. You feel me? Including them. They socially engineered too, fam. They need to know who they are too. Like, my little cousins and nieces, they need to know who the fuck they are too. You know? Like, this is over with. This is over with us not knowing who the fuck we are. It's over with us being slaves. This shit's over with. That's what I'm talking about, fam. That shit is over with. It's time to wake up. So that's where we're at with it. So look. They're all extraterrestrials, but they all look human, don't they? All these niggas look human. They're not, I'm not even talking about skin suits. These are extraterrestrials that look human. Like, they either done drunk a potion or they actually look human, nigga. Like, this shit get deep, nigga. So, and look, he talks about his math teacher's one, and he said his math teacher reminded him of an alien. And he pulls up the math teacher being an extraterrestrial. That shit be real, nigga. Don't forget who these teachers and pastors and shit are. This is the people keeping you in the matrix. Hell yeah, they be extraterrestrials. These motherfuckers on talk shows and shit be reptilians and shit, fam. Like, all these motherfuckers, y'all have no fucking clue, fam. A lot of these motherfuckers is extraterrestrials. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the elite are too, nigga. Like, these people they be putting in power and shit be extraterrestrials serving a certain purpose, nigga, to keep us asleep. So, he gets his suit. He deletes his fingerprints. Look, you see... Well, you don't see the suit because it's gone. You see the suit? He's in there deleting his social security, his birth certificate. He's separating him from everything. Like, this is what it takes to be in the Men in Black, nigga. And now this also goes into what it takes to be fucking... To break out the matrix. You gotta disconnect. You gotta disconnect from this bullshit, fam. This is all bullshit, fam. You gotta disconnect. You gotta disconnect from everything. All these people that think they know you, because they don't know you, nigga. They know who you appear to be. They know who you acting like, nigga. This is the matrix, nigga. You gotta be who the fuck you are without nothing trying to stop you. You gotta, like, be aggressive with it. Like, nigga, I got to be me. I gotta break out. It's a real matrix, nigga. You gotta disconnect. You gotta separate yourself from everybody. You gotta separate yourself from this ego, nigga. I'm not TJ McFarlane, nigga. That's what the fuck they named me. That's a slave master last name, nigga. TJ McFarlane, that's a slave master last name. These niggas conquered us and named us this bullshit. So, now, I'm not no fucking TJ McFarlane. I'm a whole motherfucking spiritual being with a soul mission and don't remember it because I'm in the matrix, nigga. It's why you gotta break out the matrix, nigga. You're not who the fuck that's ego shit, nigga. You are everything and everything is you. Nigga, you're not the fucking nothing. You're not none of that shit. Does the fucking animals and shit, do they do that? I mean, you know what I mean, nigga. Like, this is a fucking matrix name, nigga. Everything about you, everything, your whole bio, nigga, like, that shit ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga. They want you to think this is your, like, how, give me your bio. Nigga, because they done bio-engineered you. Like, they done took your biology and made you think you're something that you're not, nigga. That's what this is all about, fam. That's why I can't have people coming up trying to distract me. I'm trying to tell y'all real shit. You feel me? He's deleting his birth certificate, nigga. Look. I'm getting tired of them fucking with me. That shit's getting on my nerves now, bro. Because it's already hard enough, fam. It's already hard enough. It's already hard enough, fam. And they just come making the shit harder. And you supposed to be cool with it. No, I'm not fucking cool with you. You trying to fuck me up, fam. I don't care about none of that shit, dude. You hear me in here passionate. Well, I don't, like, come on, fam. Can we, like, not be knocking on my door? Can we not try to give me a fucking speech about whatever the fuck you want to talk about before I do this? Can we not distract me? Can we not come get the laptop? Can we not do nothing? Can we just allow him to wake up and do his message? No, we can't, nigga, because he's trying to wake people up. So we're going to work through this airwaves and we're going to fuck with him. We're going to go tap into his nanobots. We're going to take him over like the fucking nigga did in the Matrix, nigga. Wasn't that what he was trying to do? Stop Neo from waking everybody else, escaping the Matrix. And what they do? Take over niggas that weren't woke. Mr. Anderson, nigga, he's now he the Matrix, nigga. Now he Agent Smith. That's exactly what the fuck they're showing you, bro. This shit that deep. That's why you gotta disconnect, fam. I ain't saying shit to hurt nobody, bro. I don't be wanting to come like that, fam. But nigga, this is real shit. This real shit, fam. Everybody sleep, nigga. Everybody don't know who the fuck they are. This is real. This is real. That's why I'm doing this. So, this is important. Yeah, you seen all the aliens on the TV, nigga. What's this? Did it skip this? All right. This is important. This is important. I'm just looking through. So now these niggas are in here. And I think that niggas know I'm giving this lesson and ain't just letting motherfuckers fuck with me. That's why I'm also getting upset. Like, cause it's on. I put it on Facebook. Everybody done seen that shit. They know I'm going live. They know I'm trying. They know what I'm on. So why can't niggas stop motherfuckers from fucking with me, bro? If it's kids, like, you feel me? I thought it was my nieces doing that shit, dude. That was probably him knocking on my door earlier. And I ain't saying nothing like that, but like, fam. I done told him loudly. I was like, hey, don't do this. Don't do this. And he's still doing it. Like, he's finally stopped. But I'm like, why I gotta say it 3 times? Do you want me to fucking go off so the whole family can be... Because I'm trying to do something, nigga. Like, what the fuck? That's how I be thinking about it. Like, fuck. I really don't be giving a fuck. I know they ass sleep and don't understand this shit. Never fucking will, because they not gonna wake up. It's not for them. It's not their time. They gonna forever think I'm crazy until the whole world flip, nigga. The whole world, that's exactly what's gonna happen. The whole world's gonna flip. And everybody that's been saying this shit ain't gonna look crazy no more, nigga. They already told you extraterrestrial is real. They done introduced the 4 niggas on this army. This ain't a joke. They done already vaccinated us. It's not a joke. It ain't a joke, nigga. Everything everybody else is on is just keeping them in the matrix, nigga. None of this shit matters unless you trying to wake up and ascend, nigga. It's all over with. Their whole infrastructure is over with. Their dollar bill is over with. This is all shit to keep you in the matrix, nigga. This shit's over with, fam. Man. So, the bug nigga pulls up. He knows what he's looking for. He's looking for these niggas. We're gonna get into what's going on. So, this is one of the extraterrestrials that was at the fucking headquarters of the Men in Black. He pulled up and he was getting his fucking registration and shit. They be registering them like the illegal immigrants, the illegal aliens. This is what the fuck they be meaning, nigga. That's why they showed you a bunch of immigrants. Them niggas be aliens and shit, nigga. This shit get deep, fam. This is an alien and this is an alien. So he talking about galactic war and shit, nigga. Fuck. Alright, let's just... Sorry I'm late, the cab driver's on this. Because the closed caption's in the way. I'm gonna try to read it through the closed captions. I don't know if it matters, but nigga... The insectoid's in there. Nigga, he done killed somebody and he acting like he the cook. To continue to... Now, this is a real extraterrestrial race, the Arquillians. That's a real extraterrestrial race. So, these niggas are, like... They are both extraterrestrials. I don't know if he's the same as him, but I'm guessing. But this nigga is extraterrestrial inside of a body. Like, inside of a human body. Oh, he done dropped roaches in his shit. They immediately know who he is.
But you will not find the galaxy.
So, they had to hide their whole galaxy because they was at war. This is real too. Now, this shit get deep, fam. Like, size doesn't matter. And that's what the dog says. He's like, yeah, you humans still think that size matters. Because they asking him where the galaxy is. They got the galaxy galaxy on Orion's belt. The cat's name is Orion and it's on his collar. They got the galaxy hidden in his collar so that the damn insectoids can't fuck him up. Now that gets deep, fam, because a lot of this shit you see, density and shit, like, bro, there ain't no logic, fam. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. There ain't no logic. Like, Nibiru, when we talking about the Nerubians salted the seas and put the oxygen in the air, then the Nerubians are a whole fucking planet. You feel me? That's a whole planet. But it's a sun and a ship all in one. They be coming in here and they be acting like the sun. They be acting like the moon. When the moon be all red or the sun be red, pure red. Like, red is my shirt, nigga. Or red is this cup. Nigga, that's Nibiru. He's like they cleaning the oxygen out of the sky, but they the original ones that put it in the sky. But they ass is a whole planet in a ship, and they can shrink to the size of a atom, nigga, on the molecular level. They can shrink to the molecular level, or they can get bigger than the planet, nigga. Density don't matter. This shit get deep, fam. Now, that's a whole galaxy in there. There's a whole galaxy in there. Believe it if you don't believe it what the fuck you want. I'm telling you that shit's real. He said you can kill us, but you'll never get the galaxy. He's like, you right about that, and then he kills him. So he kills him, and he takes a decoy around. He takes a decoy thing that he thinks that thing I just showed you with the galaxy in it. He takes a decoy, something that they put out there for him to take. So he thought he took the galaxy, but he didn't. Now this is super important too. They're on mission. That mission that they were talking about when he was looking at Zed and he was briefing them. It wasn't to go fight these niggas in here. It wasn't for nothing with them. It was for something else. Like, this dude's moving outside of his jurisdiction, so they pull up on him like, hey, the fuck you doing? That's what the fuck they do with y'all when y'all go outside y'all jurisdiction. If you was to go out on the highway and, like, get out of your car and keep walking, nigga, they pull up on you, nigga, like, hey, you moving outside of jurisdiction, what you doing? Like, they have all these restrictions and shit because they have us in certain pieces of land and just going, like, bro, they have us going in circles and shit. Remember, I told you all the land is connected. They have you thinking you're going over bridges of water and this and that. Like, nigga, you're literally going in circles, and all the land, all that shit on the map is fake. Nigga, they show you fake maps. None of the maps are real. None of the maps actually map the planet. They just keep you confused so that you don't know where you're at, so that you don't know where you're going. How can you know where you're going if you don't know where you're at? So, they came to pull up on this nigga. Hey, you're moving outside of your jurisdiction, nigga. What are you doing?
What? Me? Yeah, dude, you just got...
So the reason why he was moving out of his jurisdiction is because they're trying to leave the planet, nigga. Because the insectoids there. Them insectoids are violent. And they know about it. They like, hey, bro, we out of here, nigga. No, for real, they know that because, shit, man, that galaxy, what are they called? The Arquillians? The Arquillians, they ass is going to take Earth to war, and he knows that because if the insectoid gets that galaxy, they're going to blame the Men in Black for whatever reason, but he knows that, so he's trying to get off the planet now.
Are you sure he knows what he's doing? He does it all the time.
But this is that all that just to say this, because this is important, fam. And fuck all this. You can watch the movie for that. So yeah, the girl's pregnant with his baby. I mean, yeah, the girl, he had his wife in there. He's trying to. That's the emergency. He's trying to. He said, "What's the rush to get off the planet all of a sudden?" And he's not trying to tell him. He's beating around the bush and shit. So yeah, he doesn't tell him what the rush is. The baby gets born, but look at this baby. This is important. Real extraterrestrial. Let me pause it. That's a real extraterrestrial. Now, this ain't the first time we've seen extraterrestrials like this. Get a good look at that. This ain't the first time we've seen that. Let's get on the laptop. Let's get on the laptop, baby. Let's see what we doing. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And let's see. I got some shit to show y'all, baby. So yeah, that ain't the first time we've seen that extraterrestrial. Let me see if I got a picture. Y'all ever watch Star Wars? Focus, bitch. They don't want y'all to see this shit. Yeah. Y'all ever seen Star? Look at them. Is that not the exact same species? Tell me that's not the exact same species, nigga. I'm telling you, they don't have souls to create anything, nigga. I forgot his name, Ket Fisto. He's a Jedi. A Jedi, fam. Star Wars is deep, bro. They be talking about all this shit too. That's what this shit's about, fam. So look at this shit. Is that not him, nigga? Look, he got tentacles on his head, the whole nine. The only shit he don't have is tentacles on his arms like that, but You feel me? Like they gotta throw you off a little bit, but that's him. That's that exact extraterrestrial race. What it actually looks like. You feel me? Different colors and shit. But yeah, what's his name? Kit Fisto. He was a beast too. In that Star Wars Clone Wars show, he was a beast. I fucked with it. He was one of the best Jedi, nigga. And nigga, like when they're showing you this Jedi shit with all these extraterrestrials that all work for one good team, that's the Galactic Confederation and our other confederations of light. Like it ain't just one Galactic Confederation. We got a bunch of them, fam. We got a bunch of unity, like in the cosmos, to fight these dark cosmic beings, nigga. So they go and check the newspaper. They're looking for that insectoid, like he was talking about, or I think somebody tells him about it or whatever. You know, so he goes and looks at the newspaper, and that's real, nigga. They be putting real shit in the newspaper, nigga, in code. They put code. They be talking to each through, cause like COVID in itself is a code, nigga, for that the gods are rising cause it's really called Corona, that the crown of the sun is flaring, nigga. That we need to get off the planet. That the gods are rising back. It's time. It's over with. It's time to go. That's like they be talking in code, and they be doing that shit all through like media and shit. They be talking to each other in code all the time. That's what he was going to read. He's going to go read their codes. So they go to the girl house and they tell her that they're FBI agents. Nigga, they lied to her. And she's telling them, and as soon as she says that the dude was drinking sugar water, he immediately neuralizes her because he knows what he needs to know. He knows it's an insectoid. So
Wait a minute. So you just flash that thing, it erases her memory, and you just make up a new one?
facts. Yep, that's facts. That's exactly how that shit works. Standard neuralizer. Yeah, it's how they ass be, nigga. They be neuralizing us, nigga. And you see this big ass pit in the ground, nigga. Well, you know, that's where he landed, nigga. Alright. I think there was something important in here I need to see. I gotta like watch it. Yeah, it's just talking about the alien, nigga. You feel me? So they go to the morgue. Right? They go to the morgue where we meet the girl. This girl, she ends up being a agent too. But so look, all these bodies. Now this is important, fam, because all these bodies go to the morgue, right? But not all these bodies are human. Like this nigga's not a human, but he's in the morgue and she's looking at all type of shit that ain't. But Kay ends up neuralizing her, and he ends up saying something. Yeah, this is like I had to neuralize her again, and Jay's like again, and he's like, yeah, this ain't my first time neuralizing her, meaning like this is a normal occurrence. Is aliens coming through the morgue, and they constantly neuralize them and make them think that that's not like what it is, nigga. That's real shit.
All right, I'll have a look at this one. Dr. White, why don't you and Dr. Diddy check out the
Yeah, that's real shit, fam. So yeah, they find out. They say this nigga don't have a rectum. That's an asshole. This nigga don't even have an asshole. So she's telling him, she's telling him about it. Will Smith. She like, yeah, he don't have an asshole. I think that he's transporting something, is what she says. So then this happens. They find something on his ear. This nigga shit opens up. I'm like, dog, this is real, but I'm finna go way deeper than this shit being real. Just pay attention. So he ends up saying that the galaxy is on Orion's belt. And he doesn't know how to say belt. He has to ask Will how to say belt. You know, that may be important. So he doesn't really know how to speak English all that good, nigga. But that doesn't really matter. Look at him. What's that? A gray, nigga. That's real. That's a gray right there. Now, you've got the Zeta grays, and you got like little grays. Like some of them be like little green men. This is a little green man right here. They're not all gray. The little green man. This is the little green man they're showing you. Don't that look like a little green man? He's inside the fucking thing. That's his ship, nigga. And now, the Greys themselves wear fucking suits, nigga. That's not what the fuck they look like for real. Like this is a little green man gray. This is part of the Greys, the Zeta Greys. There's Zeta Greys too. They're different. Now the Zeta Greys are human beings from the future, nigga. That wear suits and shit. They came back in the past. It get deep. I'm not gonna get into that right now.
Okay.
Go watch Rashad Jamal. He talk about that.
What?
Now this, I'm only showing you because something important's gonna happen. Yeah, the galaxy's on Orion's belt, but this is important, fam. Oh. So. Oh, damn, nigga. Now, I'm gonna go back a little bit. So I gotta show y'all this. Yeah. You see them lights? You see how they went out? Cause it was powered by his spirit, nigga. We don't use like this is advanced shit. Why would they? You think they went that hard, nigga, for some fake shit? Bro, his shit, like our ships are powered by like our souls and shit, nigga. Their shit, his shit was powered by his spirit, nigga. And soul, whatever, his spirit, whatever he got, it was powered by that. It was powered by his inner electricity. So really spirit, because his soul wouldn't power that shit. You know, the soul just grants us access to shit. Nigga, this nigga was powering that suit that he was riding in with his spirit, nigga. You seen that? When he died, the shit went out. You seen that, right? That's real shit. That shit got really deep, nigga. They didn't explain all that I explained to you. I explained like, nigga, we have light ships and shit that like work off your spirit, nigga. They do too. That's how shit works in the cosmos. Our spirit, cause we're just nothing but batteries, nigga, and magnets, nigga. That's literally all we is, fam. Like we're batteries and magnets, nigga. At the core. You know, 666, especially the guys. Guys have 666, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. That's what carbon is made of. Like that's the basis of carbon, nigga. Of our carbon, it's 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. So protons, are positive charges, and then electrons are negative charges. And neutrons are neutral charges, nigga. This is how the law of attraction and the Hermetic teachings apply to us, fam. You know, as gods, nigga. So that segues. This nigga pulls up. He finds out. So yeah, he finds out that was a decoy. It wasn't really the Orion's belt. They don't know where the galaxy is either. So they go back. They thinking that he means literally on Orion's belt, which is in the solar system. It's out in space. But they mean the cat is named Orion. Is on his collar, nigga. So that's what they're looking for. They're like that's what they're looking for. And that's what Zed tells me. He said, man, the galaxy, that Orion's belt is just a 3-star constellation. But now, let me tell y'all, all the constellations are really galaxies, fam. There's no such thing as stars. Like when you're looking at your zodiac sign and all that shit, those are all galaxies, nigga. Those are galaxies, fam. So like the Libra galaxy, the Sagittarius galaxy, those are galaxies, fam. So he's watching his girl, but he ain't just watching her, nigga. He's watching her, and remember, satellites ain't real. So how the fuck is he watching her? It doesn't really show, like, cause look, he like tunes that shit out. Hold on. I missed the part, fam. I missed the part where it started from outer space, nigga. He started from outer space and he started locating her from there. He just started zooming in all the way from outer space, nigga. But it wouldn't be like that for real because nigga, it's really a bird's eye view, nigga. Like it wouldn't come from outer space. They cannot leave the firmament. They don't have satellites are not real. You feel me? All your connection and shit is coming from these telephone poles outside. And they also catch your thoughts and shit too, because as gods, our thoughts are physical things, nigga. This is all the physical world. Your thoughts are physical. They're literally on the airwave. They actually go and do shit. Like when you're hearing shit, they tell you it hits your eardrum. That's why you can't hear certain shit. If it wasn't, then you would be able to always hear everything, nigga. But once it can't hit your eardrum. It's a physical thing that hits you. The shit you say is physical thing. That's why magic is real. Because this shit goes and alters this shit to make your reality. You literally speak everything into existence. You create your reality as a god, nigga. Like, that's what I'm saying. So he's spying on her, which what they do. Like, that's just showing you again that they watch us, nigga. They be watching us. Like, this nigga, she don't know he exists. He neuralized her as his old girlfriend, but he's still watching her from this fucking government hideout, nigga. Like, you know, she don't know. They watch y'all, nigga. Like the Truman Show. So, yeah, this is when the Arquillians, they tell him, hey, you got a certain time to turn in the galaxy. And they're blaming the Men in Black for it, though, for whatever reason. So yeah, this nigga, he's looking for the cat's belt, or he's just looking for it. And then they neuralize this whole crowd because he ends up shooting and making them. So they have to neuralize the whole crowd. And he look at the look at what he says. Look what he says though. Oh, he says some bullshit to him. So all these niggas just witnessed that shit. Like he's just saying shit. That's what they be doing, nigga. Like when cause they don't, especially now, but like this has always been the case. They don't always have the whole story figured out. They be making that shit up as they go. So like a lot of times the shit just don't be making sense. They gotta just say some shit, nigga. And we be knowing it don't make sense, but we just still go with it. That's what the fuck they're gonna do. They know that shit don't make sense, and just still go with it. Like, oh, okay. It was just some light reflecting off some swamp gas from Venus. Like, that's exactly what the fuck they're gonna go say. Nigga, that's how the fucking sleep operate, nigga. Which is everybody damn near, nigga. Like, it's crazy, nigga. It's, you know, this for the woke people. I'm just letting y'all know I relate to y'all. Like, it's crazy out here. Everybody really asleep. And they don't see the real world, bro. It's sad, nigga. And it's hard. Because we see the real world. We look at this crazy and we get attacked, nigga. We get attacked for being woke too, damn near, but we get a lot of upgrades for being woke too. It ain't just all doom and gloom, nigga. There's a lot of good that comes with being woke. You get access, you get protection, you get insight on shit. Information is way better than entertainment, nigga. Y'all, like, fuck entertainment, nigga. That's just to distract you from waking up. All the entertainment is just to distract you from waking up. So, like, you get the real life, nigga. Your dreams and shit get better. Like, you know, shit happens, fam, when you wake up. You just become the real you, and it feels good, nigga. So, all right, they pull up on this nigga. He think he talking about him. So, the dog being an alien, nigga, who's that sound like? Don't that sound like crypto and shit, nigga? Like, the same story, just different names and, you know, different image, nigga, but wasn't crypto an alien dog and shit? You feel me? That's real shit. But like in this case, it's a little different because that's actually an alien, like acting like a dog. Like he ain't really a damn dog. He's just appearing. He's just appearing to be a dog. That's real, nigga. A lot of these, yeah, nigga. Like you think that's just a dog. You think that's just a cat. You think that's yeah. This shit be real deep, fam. Like, and why is because we're finna rise up. We finna rise up. Just like they've infiltrated. They had mercenaries infiltrating shit. Like, and they infiltrate shit. Like, you know, we do that too. We infiltrated this shit, nigga. We have this shit. We infiltrated everything, nigga. We have infiltrate. We got this shit fully filled with Anunnaki and shit, nigga. Just for this time, for this point in time, right now. This ain't nothing in the far future, y'all. We are already here with it. This is where we're at. This is why I'm telling y'all this shit now. You know, I got the call to tell y'all, nigga. We're finna move into some real shit. Food shortages. You feel me? You know, zombies, nigga, fucking extraterrestrials in you know, CGI, like they finna like play with the sky, they finna fake the rapture, they finna do all types of shit. They're finna fake a fake alien war. They're finna try to turn this shit into Hunger Games with districts and shit. They're gonna do the purge. Like all this shit go hand in hand and what the fuck they're trying to do, fam. You know? Like I'm being so serious. They finna do all of that shit, fam. Man, you gotta be ready for it, bruh. They haven't. The only reason they haven't done a lot of shit is because we've already been here enlightening people. So they gotta change up shit. They would have been done a lot of shit. Remember that Miami Mall shit, nigga? They was trying to start the fucking alien invasion then. A lot. If y'all know, if you know, you know the fucking aliens in the Miami Mall, nigga. What happened was these niggas open portals and they was trying to scare motherfuckers. They was trying to they're doing all this to make you scared of the ancestors, y'all. Cause they're here, they're back. They want you to be scared of the ancestors, man. They want you to be scared of your family. So that they want you to be scared, bro. It's all part of this shit, fam. So yeah, they came into the mall, the Greys did, and they started like trying to scare people, but then the Anunnaki assassins came, nigga, and arrested they ass. That's why it didn't have. That's why there was two sets of aliens. They said they seen some real tall black figures that was going in and out of reality. That's us, nigga, because we was going in like we had to descend down, nigga. That was the fucking ancestors that did that shit. They y'all think that we just be letting shit slide and shit, nigga. Y'all think that just shit just be going on. No, nigga, we're here, fam. Anything cosmic related, if the aliens try to fuck with, we're here for it, nigga. Like the ancestors is here. The ancestors is here, nigga. Like it's over with. That is over with is what I'm saying. It's very important. That's why this shit's important. Niggas think they don't need to know this shit. Niggas is gonna be left in the dark, fam. They gonna be having heart attacks and shit, nigga. Niggas is a lot of sleep niggas is gonna start dying, niggas. They not ready to go into this world, nigga. You feel me? Like a lot of shit's about to be happening, fam. A whole lot. Niggas gonna be dying from the heat. The sun's getting hotter. A whole lot of shit's gonna happen, nigga. They gonna try to do mandatory vaccines because they know we're rising, and a lot of us didn't take the vaccine, so they're gonna try to like go to door and make you take it. You feel me? They're gonna ride on us, nigga. They know we're rising. So once the jig is up for real, they just gonna kick the war off with us. They gonna use their fucking robots and shit to war with us. That's what iRobot is, nigga. They have all this shit already, nigga. They ass is over with for them. That's what they think's gonna happen, nigga. But what's gonna happen, nigga, is this sun is gonna flare, nigga, and it's gonna give us our abilities and our knowledge back. We're gonna go immediately back to a high frequency, nigga. As soon as it's right, nigga, the second sun's back, nigga. The second sun is back. They're just blocking it so that you can't see it, nigga. But nigga, eventually you're gonna be able to see it. Eventually, the whole sky is gonna be the fucking aurora borealis, which is the northern lights. It's gonna be the radiation in the sky. You feel me? Like this shit really gonna happen, nigga. Niggas are gonna start mutating, nigga, and getting their abilities. But then the same niggas are gonna start the niggas that took the vaccine and that took enough of that shit. Like you might look so. Arginase is strong, nigga. So like, you might not turn off just taking one vaccine. That's why they keep giving them and keep doing boosters and just keep coming out with new variants of the jab. That shit is the same jab. Literally, it's just different names, nigga. And niggas just keep taking it. Niggas, this shit's gonna shut down their genetics, bruh. But you might be alright. That's what I'll say. You might be alright, bruh. Just do a lot of meditating and sit in the sun if you took that shit, nigga. You be alright. But a lot of niggas ain't finna be alright. They don't turn into zombies, nigga. And then after that, then fucking the Zeus side's gonna take over them vessels, nigga, because they're gonna transcend. So a whole lot's gonna happen. I'm not fear mongering y'all. I'm just letting y'all know a whole lot's finna fucking happen. Ain't shit happened yet, nigga. Nothing's happened yet. Do you still see this way of living? That shit's over with, fam. This shit is over with, nigga. This Matrix gotta go, like, nigga. So, y'all do y'all, but Jets, just enjoy this shit, but be prepared, stay dangerous, nigga. Start training, start meditating, start tapping in, start being aware, start paying attention to what you're seeing. Cause man, if you only knew. So, he's shaking the dog down for answers and shit. The dog knows, so he tells him. They figure out the cat's got the belt. That's what this is. She's sitting there looking into the cat's belt, see the whole galaxy. She see that shit. And he pull up, we're pretty much at the end now. Yeah, he pulls up. Will goes in because he don't want Kay to like neuralize her again. He keep neuralizing her. He's like, she gonna get leukemia or something, nigga. So he go in. He said, "Let me go in here and give me 5 minutes." Kay's like 2. He's like, "You got 2 minutes, nigga." And she's this nigga's in there, bruh. He knows about the Men in Black and shit, nigga. He's trying to hide from him. So she's like, yeah, he's here. So jigs up. They finally see the bug. He's got her as hostage, nigga. And he takes off. He jumps into a cab, and he leaves, nigga. Leaves him in the dust. They gotta go chase him. Or no, they lose him. They straight lose him. So they go back, but they know he's not gonna go anywhere because they got his ship. They got his ship in that car. He didn't get his ship. He just got her and took her into a cab. So Kay knows he's not going nowhere. Then you got the Arquillians. They're out. They got the planet surrounded. Nigga, I don't know if they got the planet surrounded, but they out there. Nigga, that's how Star Wars be. Look at the ship, nigga. Look at the ship. Look what look what they fired. They fired a warning shot, but don't they look like a fucking laser, a plasma beam? Nigga, that's how our ancestors be, nigga. They be pew, 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 pew. They be shooting shit like that. High energy weapons and shit, nigga. Like, them weapons K and J have, them are all highly advanced alien technology, nigga. We're gonna get into that. I'm gonna show y'all the alien technology, and I got something to show y'all at the end. But we're going to talk about the alien technology here in a second, too. We're going to go through the rest of my notes, because we're pretty much at the end of the movie. So they told the Men in Black, deliver the galaxy or Earth will be destroyed. And then they say sorry. Yeah, this shit funny. They say sorry. But they say, yeah, Men in Black, deliver the galaxy. That's what that says right there. It says, Men in Black, deliver the galaxy or the Earth will be destroyed. You got 59 minutes. Now, oh shit, nigga, bruh, they had said that some of them aliens, cause they go by alien time. They said that they put that some of them aliens in there got them on alien time. I don't remember what aliens they said, but that's because the Octurians made the time spell. So we're on Octurian time pretty much, nigga. It's a spell because that shit's not real, nigga. Think about it, nigga. A nigga made time. Like, a nigga thought of 60 seconds and then a minute, nigga. Before that, it wasn't none of that shit, nigga. They tell you that it's based off of the fucking sun. Energy cycles are based off the sun. Like, because the sun revolves around the realm, nigga. So, like, we have energy cycles like that. But let's not get confused here. Like, because there was 2 suns. There was never darkness. The way they tell you is, like, the sun setting and shit. That's bullshit. That's what the sundial is measured off of. Darkness hitting it. Nigga, there was never darkness on the planet. That's all part of the Octurians' time spell, nigga. That's all part of the time spell, nigga. 7 days 7 days, but they don't tell you the rest of the days in the year. They tell you that there's 7 days, and then they change time all the time. Oh, we're taking it back, or we're putting it forward. Oh, leap year. Nigga, like that shit's all the fuck with y'all. Like shit, nigga, to have you not outside at certain times, nigga. Oh, have you doing shit like nigga? They play around with time. They playing around with you. Literally, that shit's not real, nigga. And have you thinking it's real, so you aging and shit, nigga. Like, that shit get that deep, nigga. Oh, with the birthday shit, nigga, they put candles on the cake because candles are metaphysical, nigga. Like, the elements, all that's metaphysical. That's how magic works. You put your 5 elements together, nigga. When you got the birthday cake, nigga, you got a bunch of elements. You got all the elements in you, but that candle just really seals shit, nigga. It helps the spell. Like, so, like, when you celebrating birthdays and shit, nigga, that just keeps you aging. You ain't supposed to be keeping up with none of that shit, nigga. And that shit is dangerous because old people think they can't do the same shit young people do. That's just bullshit, fam. Like, you're only aging because you believe in that time bullshit, fam. I mean, you gonna age a little bit because the oxygen ages you too. The oxygen rushes your shit out. So it's a double whammy, nigga. They put the oxygen on the planet and it rushes you out because you're supposed to be breathing hydrogen. So it makes your skin wrinkle and shit. But your belief in time is what makes you age, fam. Like, us believing in the shit is the thing. It's not real. You believe in it, and you being an ancient being that manifests everything that you want. You're speaking it into existence. You believe it. What you believe is what mind over matter, right? That's like the fucking way of the gods. But like, you putting your mind over matter with this time shit, you're really bringing that shit to life. That's why niggas be thinking they can't do the same shit a young person do. If you're old, you just feel like it's over with. You just gotta stay in the matrix. Like, a lot of niggas be feeling that shit, nigga. Oh, I ain't got time to do this. I ain't got the time. Oh man, my time's over. I'm out of my prime. Like, that's how niggas be saying, but that's not true, nigga. Like, an older person can do the same exact shit a young person. You have aspirations and shit. It's never too late. That's the thing. Niggas be thinking it's too late because of time. It's never too late to do the shit you want to do. To do your soul mission, nigga. It's never too late. So yeah, that's what they were saying. They got them, but it reminded me because the Men in Black, that the fucking place, they go off of alien time. They go off of time by alien race, but it's like, just think of the Octurians, nigga. That's the time they go off of. That's what that meant. But the aliens that are attacking them, the Aquilians, they gave them a galactic week, but that's only an hour here, nigga. Like, that's because of the energy cycles and the time shit, fam. Now that's in reverse. They told you that the galactic week is an hour, but we're sitting here. Do you know that it's only been like a little bit? Like, it ain't been that long. Like 500 years and shit. Time is literally not real. So like, we like literally made this shit feel wrong. But the ancestors sitting outside, you know, it doesn't feel that shit. It hasn't been a long time. It hasn't been a long time for none of this shit in their eyes. Like, when you come down here and you take on a body and you agree to your soul mission and shit, time's not real. You can come in at any point of time because time is not real. It's just realities, and everything's happening at once. There is no past. There is no future. You can come at any point of time. You can come. You can come at any point in time. Like you know. And they be time traveling too. They wrote themselves in time. I was talking about that in one of my older lectures that's not on here. But they created time. They can like, but they actually got shit they can do. Like, they'll put crystals on a time machine, or like Rick and Morty, he got the portal gun. He just goes to different realities. That's real. That's what the fuck they do. And then write themselves in the history books, nigga, and make shit look like shit. You know, the Mandela effect. And then sometimes they don't even do nothing. Like, they have the full control over the media, nigga. So, like, they'll make you think that the Mandela effect happened, but it really didn't, nigga. Like, or they'll actually change time. Like, it'd be both shit, nigga. It'd be both. But they control this fucking matrix, nigga. That's how they was able to change shit. They was able to change Sex in the City to Sex and the City, and Bear-Stained Bears, and whatever it is now. The monocle on the Peanut Man or the Monopoly Man, whatever one. They changed that. You feel me? They changed other shit, nigga. They be doing that shit to see if you catch on to what they're doing, because they be subconsciously fucking with you too. They be doing a whole lot. They want to see if you catching on to shit. They want to see if you like paying attention so they can keep this shit going. So, his fucking car turns into like some high powered ship. That's real. Like yeah, that's real. Oh no, that's in the other Men in Black where his shit turns into a ship. That's real. They turn invisible. They do all that shit. Like when you look at the invisible jet, the invisible boatmobile, the invisible car, the car. Yeah, that's all real shit, fam. Like Megamind had the invisible car. Like all that shit's real. It's simple technology, nigga. They're just emitting frequencies to go invisible. They just have advanced technology. Like, do you really think they don't have shit that can do that? Well, that's on you if you think that, fam, because they definitely do. You know, they definitely have that type of shit. So let's keep going. Where we at with it? Where we at with it? Where we at? Where we at? So this big ass fucking fancy gun this nigga got. He got some fancy tech. Nigga, all their guns and shit came from aliens, nigga. Alien races. They be working with the government, giving them tech and shit, nigga. As real shit. They got all because the human beings weren't advanced. So that's what that represents. But the Palladians are advanced. They be going and getting tech from different people. Trade them resources because they have all our resources and they done traded that shit for tech, nigga. When they cut down the mountains, nigga, with them big ass machines, cause that's a real thing, fam. Y'all gotta watch Star Wars to see how big these machines can get. Remember, the Death Star is a fucking a ship that they built, nigga. That's as big as a planet. That's what also represents Nibiru, nigga. Like, but yeah, they have giant ships that can like do shit like cut down the trees, nigga. They like what it does is disintegrate. It like cuts the tree and it takes all the good resources and then melts all the other shit with chemicals, nigga, and then dumps it in a pile. That's where your volcanoes come from. And then they take them resources to other planets in exchange for this technology, nigga, to keep fucking us up. Nigga, they got advanced shit. Nigga, whereas we never needed none of that shit, nigga. None of that shit could affect us anyway. Like, it's all plasma and atomizers. That's all shit made out of you. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, their advanced shit isn't made out of us. That shit is like the advanced, like plasma guns and shit. That's not made out of us. But they're carbonated guns and weapons, like the shit they be using, like down here that you see, like all these guns and knives and shit. All that shit has carbon in it. That's us. They literally take they like they take our fucking body parts and make weapons out of it, nigga. As simple as that. Like the grenade, the fucking atomic bomb was made out of our atoms. The nuclear bomb was made out of our nucleus, nigga. All that shit is made out of gunpowder is carbon, like carbon. Yeah, all that shit is carbon, nigga. Like they literally make it out of us. We're the carbonated beings. You feel me? I know carbon is in everything, but like nigga, not the carbon. Like we're filled with carbon, and they actually can extract it and charge it up and explode it and shit, nigga. They can't do that with the carbon and other shit, nigga. We are full of carbon, nigga. Like we give life to everything, nigga. Like that's why they do that shit. So they knocked the spaceship out of the sky. Cause it's pretty much. I'm not really seeing nothing else I need to decode. You know, he's in his true. This is his true form. Like he's in his true form right here. He rips off the skin suit, and now he's in his true form. Look at that. So yeah, I'm just showing you he's in his true form now. I'm trying to see if there's anything important. Not really. It's just them fighting. And you can just go watch the movie for that. But yeah, we're pretty much at the end. Let me see. So yeah, when they beat him, yeah, they beat old dude. They beat the dude. They kill him. World saved. They give the galaxy back to the Aquilians. Cause they only like shrunk like that to hide it from the fucking insectoids. Because that's literally like what the reptilians and shit do. They drain planets of resources and shit, nigga. You know. So yeah, fam. And he gives him the neuralizer because Jay didn't actually have a neuralizer in this movie. He took K's, and then he has to neuralize K because he was actually his replacement the whole time. You know. So now he's going looking in the newspaper. Like now he's doing this shit. Like he's looking at all this shit. And you see like the fucking the propaganda, nigga, cause that shit was real. They're making the UFOs look like it was fake. They're making them niggas like making it look fake. You know. They said he woke up from a 35-year coma, nigga. A 35-year coma. That's you know that's shit they really do, nigga. That shit they really do, fam. Yeah, they go into hide and they fake their deaths. They act like other people, and you know, they do shit like that, fam. So now, that girl is she's Jay's new partner, and the movie's over. We got through it. I don't think I missed anything. I think I covered everything good. And this is the last thing you need to see. Now, I know this is some bullshit. Because this is some bullshit. I'm straight up tell you. This is some bullshit. But look, you see how it pans out? They go up. Now, how this would really work, how this really works, is it's not no big ass aliens playing ping pong with it. But, yeah, like you see how it's panning out? You got the whole solar system. But that shit would really be you again, nigga. That's what it would be. They make it seem like it's some aliens playing and shit. No. Like, fam, we like when they say we literally have everything inside of us, that's what it is. Like, you have everything that exists inside of you. Like, as above, so below, for real, nigga. Like, and nigga, inside you is a whole parallel universe of everything going on in galaxies. You got everything inside you. Like, fam, is what I'm telling you. You have everything inside you, fam. Now, I'm not saying that like because look, y'all might take it in the wrong way. That all that represented was that everything in the universe is inside you. It's all inside your carbon because carbon is the basis from which all life is formed. So like that's all life, nigga. That's the life in the cosmos too. It ain't just physical life. It's like all life, period, nigga. It's all carbon. So, you know, I mean, it ain't just all carbon. All carbon in the physical life is carbon, but then that descends into neuromelanin, and then that descends into dark matter energy, which is everything, fam. You feel me? Is either because all life. Look, this is how deep this shit gets. You come from antimatter, then your antimatter descends into matter. Everything that is matter, the physical world, is carbon. So like, you feel me? It's just another way of saying you're God. Like you're on the physical and you're on the fucking astrals, nigga. You go to the highest realms, you go to the lowest realms. Everything is you. You are everything. That's why I said everything is you. When Neo was looking at that dude bending the spoon, when he's looking at that kid bending the spoon, what'd the kid tell him? He said, try not to bend the spoon, because that would be impossible. Instead, realize the truth. Neo said, what is that? That you are the spoon. And then he gives him the spoon. He looks at the spoon. It's first you see his reflection in the spoon, meaning you are that spoon. And he bends it. Nigga, that's real shit, fam. You are everything, and everything is you. Even this shit they tell you that ain't living, because this is all living shit. Like when you look at that water bottle, you're looking at whatever it is, a lamp. All that shit is living shit. Like it's all moving atoms, nigga. You are atoms, nigga. That's what I'm saying. It's all living shit, nigga. It's solid here, but like, I mean, it appears solid to you, but it's fucking moving, vibrating atoms, nigga, taking shape. You feel me? Like, the only reason it ain't, you don't see it moving is because it's on the lowest frequency. But on higher frequencies, like, bro, back in the the whole planet was alive back in the day for real. Like Groot, like the trees would get up and fight with us and shit. The plants used to sing. Like, yeah, bro. You feel me? The whole, bro. Like you would literally just your aura used to sing. That's where they get action, bro. I'm finna take y'all deep. That's where they get action movie shit from. Like when niggas is fighting. Like a Blade movie, he'd be like, no, 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 no. He be fighting. It's got that cool action movie. Yeah, bro, that shit comes from our auras, nigga. When we're fighting, and it just matches what we're doing. The aura will sing and play frequencies, nigga. The whole plant plays a song, nigga. The fucking grass and the fucking plants and everything, it would sing frequencies. Well, the plants and shit would. The animals weren't animals for real, nigga. They're animals still, but you know they on a different frequency. When they're on a high frequency, they're not what you would think they are, fam. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you, fam. So now we're done with the movie. The movie is over. We done officially got through the movie section. Now I'm gonna run through my notes to see if I missed something, because I know I had some notes and shit, but they might not even be important. Now we're gonna run through these notes. I do have one more important thing to show y'all though. So let me go through these things. So we talked about who the Men in Black was. Can you go more into depth of what their guns is made of? What are the neuralizers? So let's go into the neuralizer. I think we talked about the neuralizer a little bit, but let's go into it. Can you focus for me? Because I'm reading it off of this screen. I don't, you know, it's not focusing it. I mean, if it ain't gonna focus it, then there ain't no point of me showing y'all this shit. Come on, focus for me, baby. Don't be like that. Please focus, fam. I know y'all see this shit. Did it not focus earlier? Focus, nigga. I need better equipment to do this shit more better, nigga. What should I do? I don't even know how to make this shit focus, nigga. Like, what am I supposed to do? Alright, let me see a picture real quick. I'm gonna go to that picture of Jet Fico or whatever. Can y'all see that? Okay, as long as y'all can see pictures and shit, we should be good. I don't know why the fuck it won't focus this. I don't like when it do stupid shit like that. Let me do this, and then do this. Is it gonna focus? So it won't focus, bro. They're playing hardball. They're playing hardball. So, like, ain't no point in me reading this shit. Focus. Fuck, fam. I don't like that. Give me a second. Why the fuck is that focus? What the fuck is up with that shit? It'll focus for a second and then not focus. I can't do shit about it. I mean, I don't know why I love my people. I'm like, I don't be asking me shit while I'm in the. All right, here we go. What are neuralizers made of in Men in Black? Do you see that shit? You see how it just focused? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do shit, nigga. It's just unfocused, nigga. This is them. That's them 100% sure. They just exposed themselves. They weren't supposed to focus it and unfocus it like that. That's not how it worked. You gotta move, nigga. I'm telling y'all, they ass real. The fucking elite, nigga. They don't like this shit. They can. It's like the Matrix, nigga. When they fucking. When they asked when in the Matrix, the fucking agents would come for them, and then the Sentinels would go to their ship, nigga. That's real shit. So I'm just gonna read this shit to y'all. What are the neuralizers made of in Men in Black? In the Men in Black universe, let's see if we can finesse the game. Oh, is that shit backwards? Can't finesse the game. What are neuralizers made of in Men in Black? In the Men in Black universe, the neuralizer, formerly called the biomechanical neurotransmitting zero synapse repositioner. That was a big ass look. Electro, because it fucks with you, because you're electric, right? Biomechanical, because they bioengineered it, you know, biomechanical. Bio, it fucks with your biology. You know, neurotransmitting. It transmits shit to your neural. Zero synapse repositioner. So it's repositioning your synapses, which is like the, it's scrambling your fucking neurons. That's what it is. They could have just called it a neuron scrambler. Yeah, I caught him off guard, nigga. I came back on the gas, flipped it when yeah, I had to flip that shit. So so you can read it. You can look at that shit. Look at the electrobiomechanical neurotransmitting zero synapse repositioner. That big ass dumbass word for like it can. I mean, they just telling you what it is. They telling you what all they doing to you. It's they electrobiomechanical neurotransmitting zero synapse repositioner is an alien-derived device given to the Men in Black as a gift from friends out of town. Its outer casing is built of sleek, high-polished aluminum metal finish, while its internal workings house advanced electro micro extraterrestrial microelectronics, glowing LED acrylic dials, and specialized light emitting. Cause they can brainwash y'all with that shit, bro. If you ever watch Now You See Me, they go into a lot of depth about how they hypnotize you and shit with light and noise and shit. Like they'll use strobing UV lights and shit. Like, bro, it's all metaphysics, bro. Like when they're fucking when cops are like they have their sirens alternating from blue to red, bro. They're trying to fuck with your chakras, nigga. Like they're dropping you to the root chakra and then bringing you to the truth chakra to make you feel that this fear is true. You feel me? So like they fuck around with colors and lights and shit, nigga. Especially lights. This is light code lockdown. Its outer casing is built from a sleek. Yeah, we read all that. And a specialized light emitting flash generator that fires a mix of visible and invisible light waves. So the invisible light waves is important, nigga, because this shit's firing shit into your selenium glands, but it's invisible. You can't see it with the physical retina. You can only see shit that vibrates from red to purple. You can only see red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. You can only see those colors, nigga, with the physical retina, but there's more colors than red. There's colors that vibrate lower than red and higher than purple, but you can't see them with your physical retina. And there's hertz frequencies that vibrate lower than certain hertz and higher. That's why you can't hear a dog whistle, but the dog can, nigga. Just like you can't see the fucking invisible light, but other beings can and shit, nigga. You can't see thoughts and shit like that, nigga. That shit's all on the plasma levels and the gas levels, nigga. You feel me? But it's a real physical thing that can be seen if you, like, were on that frequency. So this shit just does what it wants, huh? Cause I'm having a lot of trouble today. Them kids and shit was fucking with me. That shit don't usually happen. I had some other problem today. That didn't ever happen. Oh, the fucking movie not wanting to play. That never happened. And now this never has happened either. This shit just not wanting to focus, nigga. Cause I need to show y'all more shit. We're about to read more shit. So I'm just gonna keep trying. Alright, what high-tech weapons are used in the movie Men in Black? So you got the noisy cricket, the shit he gave Will Smith. That little ass is a tiny palm-sized handgun given to Agent J. Despite its deceptive appearance, it fires a massive orb of energy. A massive orb of energy. So this isn't fucking kinetic energy. It's not bullets. It's highly advanced plasma and shit. And there's higher energies than, but they, we use a lot of plasma and shit. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna have to read to y'all. Maybe it's the lighting. Maybe that's not why it's not working. Or maybe it's the angle. No, it ain't none of that shit because this shit works, nigga. Yeah, I'm about to say this shit be working. I've done hella lectures, nigga. What high-tech weapons are you... Look, you see it fucking tweaking? I'm not even moving. The original 1997 Men in Black film features a unique... Yeah, we already read that shit. Yeah, he didn't read that, but that ain't saying nothing. The standard issue sidearm. We read the noisy cricket. That's the shit Will uses. This shit is going in and out of focus because I need to show y'all something important. The chrome pistol carried by all. So this is the standard pistol. Yeah, it says that the standard issue sidearm. This shit slowly but surely going out of sight. The chrome pistol carried by all standard Men in Black agents. It fires plasma-based energy. Plasma energy is the highest fucking energy you can. Meaning they're firing high energy. That's what our ancestors be using, plasma and higher energies than that. You got orgone energy. You got all types of energies and shit, nigga. They go way higher than plasma. But I mean argon energy. You got whatever. You got different energies. That's all that matters. You got energies that our ancestors be firing at their ass. The chrome pistol carried by all standard Men in Black agents. It fires plasma-based energy and features dual firing methods utilizing normal or alkali rounds. They mean like alkaline rounds to disintegrate targets into acidic goo. The standard, I already read that. The Series 4 deatomizer. Now, if you ever watched Megamind, he uses a deatomizer and he uses a dehydrator too, nigga, because they dehydrated the atmosphere. We're not talking about that right now. If anybody is on my Facebook, make sure you go watch that shit. I decoded already before it goes away. You got a little bit longer. People on YouTube checking this out, yeah, we're just gonna have to touch on that shit later on. But we're gonna get there, you know. It ain't hard for me to touch on certain shit. So yeah, this is the Series 4 deatomizer. A larger, high-powered weapon comparable in size to a shotgun. Agent K keeps one in his trunk and uses it to blast his way out of Edgar's stomach. So it's a deatomizer. Yeah, they got shit. This is just the shit they have. Notice a deatomizer, plasma guns, a tri-barrel plasma gun. None of this shit is just regular bullets, nigga, is what I'm saying. It's not a shotgun. It's not a sniper rifle. Reverberating carbonizer, nigga, you already use carbon. This is the most known shit we use because they use carbon weapons and shit. But a carbonizer is a little different, nigga. The tri-barrel plasma gun, the jackhammer, a massive heavy assault weapon featured 3 combined deatomizer barrels. Agent J grabs this from the trunk to face off against the giant bug at the climax of the movie. The reverberating carbonizer, a heavy alien weapon notable for housing a translucent glass bulb containing a small living alien creature that helps power and control the gun's mechanics. So they're saying that there's an alien in the shit. There's an alien in the gun helping the gun shoot, nigga. Ain't that what the fuck? You ever played the game High on Life? Ain't the fucking guns living and shit, nigga? You feel me? On High on Life, it's that Rick and Morty game. All the guns are living, nigga. They're fucking talking and shooting shit. That's real, nigga. That's real shit, nigga. And control the gun's mechanics. Facts. All factuals. So I asked, you can't read it yet. I said, can you go? Well, I asked if it can go more depth. I said, can you go into more depth of what the guns are made out of and where they came from in show, like in universe? And it says in universe lore where they came from. In the Men in Black universe, the weapons do not come from Earth. They are extraterrestrial technologies adapted for human use. So let's say that again, because we know who the humans are, and they like it's not us. We are. Well, they be saying humans and shit. They be meaning that too. So like, take them very literally when they're saying shit. Like when they're talking about humans, they're usually talking about humans. Sometimes they'll throw the gods in there too, but they want you to think you're human, nigga. I'm not sitting here saying this. I'm not sitting here saying you're a god. Like you're literally a god. I'm not saying you're godlike. I'm not saying you're the descendant of a god. I'm saying you are gods, nigga. And your ancestors are gods, nigga. You feel me? Just like that Cherokee Indian shit, nigga. They think that like Their grandma was Cherokee, but we're black. That don't even make fucking sense, nigga. How can you be the descendants of Cherokee and you're not Cherokee, nigga? That didn't make sense, nigga. What the fuck? Just like you, how can you be the descendant? That yeah, we are our ancestors are gods too, but you are just the same. You again, you're gods, nigga. They be trying to throw you off with that shit, nigga. They be trying to throw you off with that bullshit, like oh, you're the descendants of the god. You're the descendants of the Nunakai, nigga. You are a god, nigga, and they were gods too, nigga. And that, you need to know that, nigga. You need to know you're a god. So, so in the Men in Black universe, the weapons do not come from Earth. They are extraterrestrial technologies adapted for human use. Now, that ain't just the guns, nigga. That's what they said. Extraterrestrial technologies adapted for human use. A lot of shit's like that. They have a lot of extraterrestrial technology, nigga. You know, bro, you gotta remember, these niggas live undergrounds and shit, nigga. In advanced states, nigga. They are highly advanced. Living underground and shit, nigga. They roll out. They have all this shit already made. They be rolling that shit out to for us, nigga. They have all that shit already made, nigga. Like when we're talking about that, that's how you think. How you think like they was able to make all this shit on the Simpsons, nigga? They have a lot of. They have. They know they have all these scripts and shit already made to distract you. They have all this shit, nigga. They have all these scripts. They have all this technology. That's why they put it all out at one time, nigga. Oh, technology just advanced. We went through a second industrial revolution. No, nigga, they had all that shit, nigga. They had all that shit, nigga. It made you forget you had it. So it's stopped me from looking at this shit. Alien waste management routes. A prime example of their origin is found in the agency's energy cores. Technologies like the void density core or the plasma energy. Gotta skip the page. Plasma energy systems powering the deatomizers were originally developed by alien civilizations for universal industrial use, such as cosmic waste management and demolitions. Facts. So why the fuck are they telling you all? Look, bro, you see what I'm reading? I don't know if it's gonna let me show you. But I'm just reading. It's not gonna let me show you. I'm just reading lore, nigga. They didn't tell you all that in the movie. Like, they have lore for this shit in case you want to know. Like, why does this shit go so deep? Is it supposed to be a fucking movie about like aliens that don't exist? So nigga, who gives a fuck? You think they went that deep on some shit that didn't exist, nigga? Do y'all know they have to tell you the truth because it's universal law that every being has free will? So they can't break free will without telling you, you know? That's why they do all this shit, nigga. They do all this shit so that you're like, hey, why do you think they make you sign shit? Like, nigga, that's their slick shit, nigga. They gotta do this. But they're masters at tricknology. So they just do it in a slick ass way. Alien, but that's a universal law. Every being has free will. That's a universal law. By advanced civilizations for universal industrial use, such as cosmic waste management and demolition. Before the Men in Black repurposed them into defensive weaponry. That was it. Before the Men in Black repurposed them into defensive weaponry, that they used them guns for waste management and demolition, nigga. But you know that's real shit. They took that shit and turned it into weapons, nigga. They're talking about aliens gave them that shit, and where the aliens were only using that for waste management and demolition, and then the Men in Black repurposed it, like, and then turned it into defensive weaponry. They didn't say that in the movie neither. They're just telling you shit, nigga. The rule of cool inventions, unlike the original Men in Black comic books, where agents use standard real-world human firearms like regular revolvers and shotguns. The 1997 film established that the Men in Black exclusively uses high-tech, chrome-plated alien weaponry. Weapons like reverberating carbonizer are universally distributed among both Men in Black agents and registered alien immigrants. So what they're saying is they didn't have, like, because they wrote the comic for Men in Blacks, but they changed it to make it they say it make it more cooler, but no, they telling you more truth. That's why they changed it. They want to tell you more truth and shit. So, I think we're done. Yep. I'm just looking through. I'm not done. I got one last thing to show y'all. Yep. Now we're at the last thing. So do y'all remember when that the first scene damn near when Will was chasing that alien and then his eyes turned into reptilian eyes? Do y'all remember that? So I got some shit to show y'all. So let's watch a video. So this is the video we're finna watch. This is just nigga, it's gotta focus for this last one, cause this is gonna drive everything home. One more time, can you focus for me? Okay, focused over there. This is what this video is called. It's on YouTube. Top 10 times Dr. Phil lost it on his guest. This is just a normal Watch Mojo video. Mojo Top 10. It's called Top 10 Times Dr. Phil Lost It on His Guest. So, you seen my phone just... Let's try it one more time. I want y'all to, like, see that shit. Because, nigga, this is important. Let me see what's up. Let me see if I turn the light off. Because we're done. This is the last thing I got to show. But this is the probably... No, this ain't probably. This is by far the most important thing I have to show y'all. This is the most important thing I have to show y'all. So, my phone just don't want to work. But there's no reason for it, nigga. My phone works, nigga. This shit just... It's tweaking properly today. It's getting on my nerves, too, nigga. We just saw that shit work fine. Oh, we just seen that shit work perfectly fucking fine, nigga. Like, come the fuck on, nigga. Heads up, we take the video and stream blind. I think your stream may be too way long if you want to continue. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let y'all watch that video yourself. Cause I ain't trying to. It just sent me a heads up. We detected video in your stream belonging to somebody else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that your content. Okay. So we don't want that. For sure. I didn't even fucking do nothing, nigga. But look at this. In that video, you can see Dr. Phil's eyes turned into a reptilian's eyes. That's him as a reptilian. But my shit's not clear, so you can't fucking see it. I'm not showing you content that belongs to somebody else. Okay. Alright, whatever. I didn't even show y'all the video. That's what's crazy, but just look at his eyes. They're reptilian eyes, but you can't see that they're reptilian eyes. You can see it a little bit there. That's him. He's a reptilian. And all I did was zoom in on the top 10 times Dr. Phil lost it on his guest. That's all I did was zoom in on it. Look at that. Just letting y'all know, like, this shit real. Y'all can go watch that and slow it down. It's at the 2-minute mark. Look. Fuck. It says 2 minutes and 5 seconds out of the 10-minute video. So, that's the end of this. And that's the end of this, y'all. You know, we just went through a lot. Hopefully they don't mute nothing, because it's been good the whole fucking time. Talking about we detected whatever, nigga. I ain't like really did shit. I ain't did shit nothing different that I ain't did before. But you know how they be. Protection, and it's gonna be alright, cause I'm permitted to do this. You feel me? I'm not who y'all think I am. You know, I'm a very divine being, a very high-ranking being in the cosmos. And this is my soul mission, so nothing can ever stop your soul mission. Nothing can ever hinder it. You feel me? And just So what was the point of all this that I was showing you? It's just to showing you like this is real. You know, this world is that it's real. There's really gods amongst you. There's really extraterrestrials amongst you, and there's really human beings that were spliced by gods, nigga, and trying to destroy us. That's who these elites are. They're trying to destroy us, nigga. They're the ones fucking censoring shit, nigga, and fucking fucking and making it hard for you to expose they ass. Like, I'm not even really exposing. I'm just trying to decode the movie. You feel me, bro? I don't feel like I did shit that you can't do, bro. Maybe I gotta change it up or something, bro. We'll see though. But yeah, that's it, fam. That's it. So this nigga's in here saying stupid shit. This nigga Kentucky J got a blast. So you saying we never had rules to abide by? Did I say that? But no, you didn't, nigga. You're a fucking god, nigga. But we had the fucking universal law, nigga. Bruh, I don't know why niggas come in here and get the same. You filled my chat up with shit. Facts, bro. You good? Have you seen? Well, if you meant that shit to mean that shit in a good way, then cool. I don't know if you're really asking that. I don't be asking me no questions while I'm sitting here breaking shit down. This is not what that is. I mean, I guess y'all can ask questions, but don't expect me to answer them, bro. That ain't really a dumb question. I guess he's really asking, but ask yourself that. Go meditate, fam. You're asking something that any question you got, you can go meditate and get the answer for yourself. You feel me? You have all the answers within that you need. You have all the answers you need within you. So I'm not doing nothing but stimulating your soul. Like all your soul knows all truths. You just listen to yourself, fam. Do you feel like I'm telling you the truth? If you feel like I'm not, then don't listen to me. If you feel like I am, go with that, nigga. Take that with you, fam. Anything you feel like wasn't true, don't listen to it, nigga. Whatever resonates with you, take that. I'm just here to enlighten and inform. Enlighten and inform. Shout out to Rashad Jamal, free to God, fam. They put him through a lot of shit for trying to awaken the planet, nigga. This shit ain't easy, bro. I mean, I'm doing my soul mission, so. But peace, brother. That's the end of it. We'll be doing Men in Black 2 and 3. But yeah, peace out, family. Deuces.